Alrighty, here we go. What will we find today? Can I have a link, please? Alrighty, thank you for that link. Okay. Alrighty, so we're gonna start in just 3 minutes. Of course. Alrighty, let's see what we can accomplish today. Keeps losing track of my screen. I don't know why. Alright, let's get rid of the counter. That's out of here. Don't need that anymore. Go back to playing, which has probably lost itself again. Yep, it has. Alright, we back. Okay, we're there. I don't understand if I have to capture it specifically. I'm just going to do a specific window. Since it's being a turd, it's supposed to do auto, but it's not acting correctly. Okay, we'll just do that. That should stay going. no matter what we do. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Hello and welcome to the stream. Oh, I've got a problem. I do not have a whole screen mod on. And I bet I don't have any way to do option for that, do I? Nope. Great. I have to use my phone today. I did not want to have to do that. That is annoying. Darn it. I didn't want to have to use my darn phone. Who? How did I even set that up before? Pooey, pooey, pooey. Okay, so can I access my current video? Where's my video? I don't see it here. How am I supposed to access it? Hello? Where are you at? How do I get to you? Technical difficulties, folks. I forgot that I don't have any mods, so therefore I have no way to look at the chat because I have one screen, so that doesn't help. That didn't do me any good. Okay, give me a second, and thank you for joining anyone who has currently joined. I will be doing this very shortly. I have to put up your chat on my phone, but my phone isn't showing my live stream for some reason. It's just not doing it. And I'm not quite sure how to get to it through here. This is not helping. I can't do anything here on either of these. Okay, well maybe I can at least look at the video on my thing and get the chat that way. Maybe I can do it that way. No, I need to click on the video. Duh. There we are. Now I've got some chat. Okay, I don't have anything to hold it with, so I'll just have to remember to pick it up and look at it every once in a while. All right, let me turn off the chat window. We don't need it because we can't use it. All right, as long as anybody's here, we are going to start up a seed, and hopefully... Do I want this running at the same time? I guess it doesn't matter. It might be using up my internet, but... Oh, nope, that's distracting. I don't like hearing myself talk. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, so we're still going. Let's do this. So first, let's take a look at the menu. We can see the new cherry forest biome. That's one of the new things we have to discover. We're going to be playing pure vanilla, so we won't have any ability to do shaders or textures or anything. We got to use pure vanilla textures. So it's rotating around this cherry biome, and then I don't know what else it has to show. We won't look anymore at this. You can see that yourself if you're playing Minecraft. I've got to turn my phone on every 3 seconds just to check the chat. Nobody's there. Okay. I should be live, so I should be able to... What the heck? Don't you dare. Just be quiet. Don't do anything, you silly phone. All right, so we're going to go over here, and we're going to create a new world, folks. That's what we're going to do. We're going to see what we've got here in my name. So we're going to call this world. I think I do a dash, although I might be doing a dot. I can't remember for sure. So we got world type. We can have a super flat. We can have large biome, amplified, and a single biome. And so if we wanted to, we could customize it, and we could do a bamboo. We could do a cherry forest or whatever the heck it is. But we're going to try and see what we find in a normal world. But the seed is going to be my name. I don't know if I'll add a 120 to it or not. This would become my personal world after I have mods to add to it to fix the terrain and some of the other things that I like to have. Let's give myself a bonus chest just for this time around. So world type default seed is situated under more. We've got our game rules experiments. We don't need to mess with any of that, I don't think. Okay, and I'm going to enter this one. Should we do pure survival or should we do creative mode? Because then that allows me to access other things. I can go into survival from creative mode and stay in survival, which is easier because otherwise if you're in survival I don't think you can change your game mode. Is there a way to see if cheats are allowed? I think they changed all of that lately. Fall damage, freeze damage, yeah, I don't recall there being an option anymore for cheats. The only way to get cheats is to use creative mode. So I'm going to go ahead, we're going to start this as a creative world initially. But we're going to go into game mode survival and then we have access to cheats because we might need to find one of the new biomes. Otherwise we might not be able to see some of the new stuff today. That's why my thinking is there. Oh, there's allowed cheats. So if I go to game mode survival, I can do cheats on. Okay, never mind. We're going to do survival with cheats on. Now we can change it if we need to. Perfect. Solve that problem. I missed that. I couldn't even see it. I have streamer blindness, I guess. Okay, so we're creating a new world. Let's see what we have. If we're lucky, we'll start either in the desert, the jungle, or the cherry biome, or nearby. That would be the idea. I'm going to be kind of sporadically checking your comments because I have to look at my phone and my phone keeps turning its screen off and I have no way to make it stay on. And I should put a disclaimer here before we get started. If you feel like you're going to get spoiled looking at the Minecraft 120 stuff just after release, then you may not want to watch this video. I don't know how much of it I'm going to actually get to see or experience. But just a little disclaimer there that spoiler alert, you know, there might be some spoilers. I can't say for sure one way or the other, but there might be. Why do we have an incredible amount of leg? Wow. I can tell you right now something is, I mean, I use it with shaders and textures and everything else. It's never this late. This is brand new. Huge amount of lag right now we've got here. And we probably spawned in one of the worst environments on Earth. I mean, blah. Really. It is still lagging. I never realized that the mods that I use are actually helping me to run and play the game, but yeah, I'm in just default vanilla and I can barely move at all. It's choppy as all get out. Well, you know what we got to do? We got to cut down a tree. That's first order of business. We need to get ourselves a chicken. So let's keep an eye out for a chicken because we need a feather. Copper will be easy to get. That won't be a problem, but feather and copper and a stick will give us a brush. And I will show you what you use the brush for if I happen to find any of it at a later date. There are supposed to be some new structures and things around. I don't know much about them, but they're supposed to be there. Okay, let's go ahead and we can actually craft an axe this time. I think we'll go ahead and just put all of this out and pressing the wrong button. Got to get my keys. Everything is crowding in the wrong area. Okay, boat. Trying to listen for creepers. I need to turn the volume up, I think, a little bit. It's a little bit quiet and I can't hear anything very well right now. Only going to get myself 2 things to start. I'm going to have an axe. That's my weapon, and that's my helping with the trees, and a pick. I'm not going to waste time or energy with a wooden sword. I don't do that. That's just a waste of time and energy. I would like to try to make a bamboo raft and experiment with the bamboo block, but I don't know if we'll get to or not. Sorry, pig. But we need the meat, and we're looking for a chicken, so I think we should start by hitting the waterway. That'll make travel the easiest. We also need sheep for a bed. I need to check your guys'. I see chickens. Good. We'll get some feathers. Alright, I don't see anything in chat. So if you guys are chatting and I'm not seeing it or responding to it, I apologize in advance, but I'm not seeing anything on my phone. It doesn't mean things are working properly. I should also cycle out of the stream. Oh, geez, chicken. Alright, we got feathers. A little more meat and a little more feathers. Good. Now we need is some sheep. For that, I'm going to get onto our boat and get out into the wilderness. I'm going to get sheep that are easy to get by the shore. We'll grab a little of the sugar cane on our way. You always want to grab that sugar cane. Wow. I apologize for this choppiness, folks. This is almost unplayable. So one of the first things I can say about the Minecraft 120 update, it is practically unplayable in its vanilla state unless you have really good hardware. My hardware is very old. It is good, but it's old. So it doesn't really count as good hardware, so it's not working very good for me. Unfortunately. Okay, let's check the status of the stream and see how we're going. Okay, it looks like everything is running properly. And I will also check in here. And it should load and show me where I am right now. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, so everything should be working on that end at least. I love how visible it is in the water right now. I don't know if that's a change that happened recently, but I don't recall it being that easy to see under the water before. That's nice. Could be my shaders make it more difficult to see under the water. Okay, it looks like we're going overland. I see a cow. Oh, wait a minute, here's some more water. Okay, we can go this way. I'm looking for sheep. I like to have sheep by the first night, but I may not make it. They're really hard to track down and find in these birch woods. That's why I'm not trying too hard. Because they look like trees, and so you're wandering all over and you lose time anyway. It's more efficient to just hit the boat and go out. I'm going to run around a little bit in here because usually where there's one sheep, there's another, and I don't see any others, so I'm wrong. I do see a bee. We've got one wool towards our goal. We need 2 more, so we've got to keep our eye out in these woods for sheep. Like to have a bed by the first night if I can help it. That's the sign of a very good Minecraft player, I think. But I might not make it with this choppiness that I'm experiencing and this very hard to see sheep biome. Yeah, I'm making excuses, but they're valid excuses. Good thing my eyeballs work halfway decently. Choppy, choppy, choppy. I wonder if I'll be able to play this once I mod it. Or if it'll be even worse. Okay, here's an area where it should be easier to see if there's sheep. But we're also having a lot more choppiness, and I can't move very fast. I see turtles. I see a dolphin. Hello, dolphin. I know this is terrible, but I gotta do this. We gotta swim with the dolphin. You know, we had to do that. I mean, I don't have a choice. That just has to happen. Alright, let's check out this island, get up on top of here, and see if we can find any sheep on this island. Turtles are good for armor, but I really don't want to kill them right now. I'll check your guys' chat in a second. I'm really focused on my goal of getting some sheep right now. I really want that sheep before the night ends. I am really fighting this system though right now. Really fighting the game, and that is not fun. And we got to get out here and find some of the new stuff. My goodness, chickens and cows all over the place, but no sheep anywhere. And you know, after you go to bed, oh, there's a sheep, but it's the wrong color. You know, after you go to bed and wander around the next day, there's 500 million sheep everywhere. You never found before, but we're lucky. Just die already. Pardon me for killing you. There we go. That's what we wanted. A little more. And one more. Just to make sure I have enough. We have a bed. We're good. First night is covered. Pardon the sheep violence. We'll hit the ocean here, and I will check the chat. And we'll see what we can discover. It's always good to have food. So we got food. We've got ourselves a little sugar cane. We got ourselves a couple of feathers, which we're going to need. So, and we got ourselves some extra wool. So that's good. Doing good. Okay, let's grab this crafting table. And I need to check your guys' comments, although I can't tell if it's dark time or not yet. Okay, no comments. Everybody is playing Minecraft 120 right now. I'm hitting the ocean. We're heading out. Sun is setting directly ahead of me. We will have a bed for our very first night. We're going to search for the new biomes. Lots of dolphins. So tomorrow's task is to get a little stone. Now, if I was cheating properly, I'd use a mod that would show me, you know, the immediate area around me via a map so I could more easily find one of these new biomes, because that's what we're all about here today. But, well, there's only one new biome, but one of the other biomes where I can get the new stuff is what I meant to say. But unfortunately, I don't have a map mod, so we're doing this pure vanilla. And we're in default vanilla terrain for sure. Gonna look for an easy area to get myself some rock. I think I see a jungle, folks. Oh, yes. We can at least do one of the 120 things I wanted to do today before the stream ends. If it's the kind of jungle that has what I need it to have. We'll have to see. Oh, more grind. Really bad grind. Oh, my goodness. Now, apparently they have fixed something to do with the lighting. I don't know much about it, but that's what I've heard. Well, I took a little extra, but that's okay. I still left one. Nobody's going to be in this world other than me anyway, so. I believe I saw what I was looking for over here. Yes, I did. There's a few scattered here, but I gotta watch for creepers. You know how them creepers love to get you. Alright, let's grab this. We can get a few things with this. And I'm looking forward to this. Alright, we'll grab this one over here, and then all we have left, I guess, is to look for the archaeology stuff and a cherry biome. I don't know if we'll be able to do that or not, but I love being out in the jungle. Oh, look at this beautiful parakeet we found. Let's write down our coordinates so we don't lose track of where we is. Hello, Barry, how are you doing? Should a wool farm with all the dyes even though it's a flammable material? Yeah, you know, I probably should get one. So we're playing Minecraft 120. We're on the pure vanilla experience today. Barry, we are playing on the seed that is my name with a capital D and capital B. And we are here to try to find some of this new Minecraft 120 stuff. And look over there. I see a cave. I don't want to explore it because I hate exploring caves. But what I can do is get some rocks. Check it out, Barry. You're going to love this. So we have now got a block of bamboo right there. And these can be placed in different angles for different textures as far as I know, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But there's one more thing you can do with these, and I believe I can create a bamboo plank if I can figure out how. Yes. And if I take the bamboo planks and I do this, we can have something much cooler than what we've been cruising around in. Let's go ahead and try that. Over here to the next area. Check it out. We've got a raft. We are now sitting on a raft. Out in the middle of the ocean. Well, river, I guess. Alright, let's brave this cave and get ourselves a few items. Now I gotta find out what to do with this bamboo boat. I don't want to lose it, but not much I can do with it. I killed the sheep because I needed the wool to make a bed for my first night. I want to go to the part of this that isn't going to have something jump out at me and kill me the easiest. And I'm not sure which of those that will be. We do not wish to die. We're out of here. Ain't hanging around that cave any more than that. Let me check the chat here in just a second. We're about ready to go for the second night. Make sure there's no bad guys coming after me. We need some sticks and we need a sword. Okay, so we now have our sword. Our axe is about dead, so we wouldn't mind getting another axe. However, we need to have 8 left over for... I don't know if I want to carry around the dirt with me. We have 8. Okay, perfect, because we need 1 stove. Okay, so we are good. We got 1 block of bamboo left. Our inventory is getting full. Now we boat again, and this time we're going to raft. Let me know what you guys think of the raft in the chat. I think it's actually a little faster than a boat. I like it. Alright. I'm not seeing any new chat. We're continuing on. Let's do an F5. I love how I can paddle this boat psychically. I didn't know I had psychic powers in Minecraft, but apparently I do. I wonder if they'll ever fix that and make the character's arms move. I see horses. And I think I see a savanna. Let's go look for a village and a desert. That's the next two things we need. We're also looking for some coal. And I've got a possible area over here. Oh, we got some seeds. That's nice. It's always usable to have seeds. I wonder if it's better to collect seeds using a bucket of water than it is doing it any other way. I want to assess the situation here before I go over. I see coal. And more coal. And some flowers that got washed down there. But this cave is enormous. I'm going to wait on this. I can come back to this cave later, but I am going to wait on it right now. I do need this copper. And it is currently occupied. Alright, how much dirt do I have? 2 blocks of dirt? We can make a really quick, use up this axe, you know, dirt bridge to get myself over to the coal, or the copper. Because I need that archaeology brush. That's going to be important. Provided I find any of the specialized, you know, dirt that you're supposed to use with it. Got rid of the axe. Good. We can put in the new axe. Put the seeds away in storage. Okay, we got 16. Do you think we have enough to make it across safely? Mr. Zombie has finally given up and died. Thank goodness. And Mr. Zombie number... Oh, it's a good thing we came here. Look at that, folks. We wouldn't have seen that if we hadn't come over here. Okay, I don't think my wood pick is going to be able to do anything, and I think we're going to get dark here pretty soon. So, and I don't have any more stone. Yeah, it's going to be dark. So, we need to go to bed so we don't get terrorized by the critters down there. And make sure there's nothing walking up on me when I wake up. I'll check your guys' chat in a second. I'm going to be a little slow checking it because I'm really focused right now on what I'm trying to do here. Alright, so we need some more stone. We really don't have a choice. We're going to have to go down there just to get stone and whatever else we need, I think. Unless we can find some stone through here. But this is not the kind of block that has stone. Oh dear. Okay. Really? Everywhere around here is water. I don't want to go down if I don't have to yet. Okay, I guess I don't really have a choice. We're gonna have to go down. We'll have to watch because there are baddies. I forgot that I needed to have 3 extra for my pick. I need that pick to be able to get the copper. I don't think I can get the copper with the other kind of pick. Although don't quote me on that because I don't know. Okay, let us leave all that dirt. We don't need it. What we need is this copper. I don't know if I've got enough here. I think it's only 1 copper nugget you need. And of course that one went down there. 14 ought to be enough. Now we gotta figure out how to get this dirt without killing myself. Because that's gonna be dangerous. Gotta be really dangerous. Look at that cave down there. And I see a spider, but I could use the web. Alright, I got no armor, so if I die, it's not going to be pretty. But we have to go to extreme lengths to get our iron. Did I see a creeper? The last thing we want to see down here is a creeper skeleton. That's for darn sure. Okay, let's get out of here. We can cook up our copper somewhere else. I gotta check your guys' chat. I'll do it when I get safely back on the water. Which direction do we want to go? We want to go towards this over here. Okay. If we find a village, we can start working on everything. Alright, checking your guys' chat. I haven't died yet. That's good. Okay, I don't see any more chat. If you guys are talking, please let me know if there's any issues. I'm going to check to make sure the stream's working. It looks like it is. Oh, hello, Black Belt. Okay, I'm apologize then. I'm going to have to just occasionally check into Streamlabs. I can't see your chat because I'm on the vanilla and I don't have a mod for full screen. So, hello, Black Belt, welcome to the stream. And it says, seeds, yeah, water could be used. I'm here. Is this a stream? Yep, stream on version 120. Yeah. Your chat. I'm trying to keep up with your guys' chat. I'll have to check in, it looks like, because it's not showing up on my phone. It didn't update. So I'm going to have to check in, it looks like, on Streamlabs main interface or my other web page, which means I'll be even slower to check your guys' chat. I apologize. Hey, Black Belt, check it out, man. Look at what I got. We already accomplished one of our goals. We managed to get ourselves a raft, so that's good. We got ourselves some copper. We're about to accomplish another goal, which is to get ourselves a brush. Minecraft 120 introduces something called archaeology. And we're going to utilize that if we can find any of the sites where we can use it, but we got to have the brush to be able to do it. I found this savanna, and I always find villages in savannas, so I'm exploring the savanna. trying to figure out which direction might be the best way to go to get to a village. I have no zoom mod, so I can't zoom either. I'm noticing that Minecraft 120 is extra grindy. I think I see a structure over there, folks. Could be a bunch of animals, though. But just an FYI, if you guys are going to play Minecraft 120 in vanilla, please be aware that it is extremely taxing on resources. I am having the worst performance I have ever had on Minecraft right now. I see something up here. I don't know what it is. It's pigs. It's a group of pigs. Fake out. I got a jungle over there. I've got a hill up here and a hill over there. Normally, I find villages super easy in these kind of environs. It should be about time to go to bed. I was hoping to find a village and then do my cooking, but maybe I'll do my cooking because I could explore the village while I was cooking away with the copper, but maybe I'll have to do it and just kind of sit around or something. Alright, I'll check your guys' chat in just a few more minutes. I'm wandering over this way. I'm trying to find myself some village. The last thing I want to see before we go today is one of the new cherry biomes, but I'm assuming they're super rare and I don't know how I'm going to find one. I mean, I can use cheats. I'm trying not to. Ooh, these horses have a very pretty mane. Kind of a light brown. Ooh, look at that hill. That is something else. So yeah, we're going to see what we can find and experience here in 120 by the end of the stream. Just taking a break from our normal streams and doing something a bit different. I've got jungle over there, which is really cool. Oh, and the seed we're using, Black Belt, is my name with a capital D and a capital B. So we're using DreamBliss as the seed for 120 to see what kind of world we get. And when we get mods up and running that I like to use, which I'm going to have to use to be able to play this because it's unplayable right now as it stands. But when I get some mods, I'm going to do another one and see what kind of world I get with Terralith and all of that when they're all updated for 120. I'm assuming, of course, that they're not updated right now. Okay, so we need to get up to the top of this hill because there might be a village up here. I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe that's where we're going to find our village. The savannah seems to continue over this. There's some copper that I could get that'd be even easier to find. In fact, you know what? Let's just grab it while we're here. So we finally have a use for copper. One use, I guess. What do you guys think of the raft? I'm really liking the raft. I think it's cool. And you can also make it with a chest, yes, in case you're wondering. I haven't made a chest yet. I started with a chest, and I didn't look for it, you guys. I'll have to go back at the end of this. I'll have to TP back over there and see what was in our goodie box. We didn't actually open our chest. I just walked away. I forgot all about it. Ah, look at that, folks. A village, but it's not a friendly village. That's a rare one. You don't see that very often. All right, let's check the chat. That's not going to be a place I find any friendly stuff. Members on my Discord server said I can't update until the mods I use are updated to 120. That could take a while, yeah. I didn't update either. I just decided to install it and play it in vanilla and see what it would play like. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to head over there, but if there's one of those villages, and now hopefully you guys can see a good view of it here, but that's an abandoned village. Let me know in the chat if you're seeing it okay. I'm going to take a picture. That's really kind of a cool. That'll be the thumbnail of this video, I think, if I can get a good angle on this here as the sun goes down. All right, so now let's look for a normal village. I'd love to explore that village, but I know I'll die. I can already see there's mobs everywhere over there. So can I get onto this hill and go around the village and go somewhere else? Or should I stay up here? I see lava over there. I need to make a decision. So members on your Discord won't let you update until all the mods are updated, huh? Well, I had to do something different. I had to have a little bit of fun time, so that's why I'm here in 120 in vanilla without any mods. That is a really cool abandoned village, I have to say. I've only ever found a couple of those. I think that's the third one I found in the entire time I played Minecraft, but this is the first one I found without any sort of cheats. Cow, you scared the crap out of me. I literally jumped. You guys should have seen it. I don't have any bones for that wolf. Oh, I'm not going to wander around in there because there's going to be all kinds of baddies. But what I'd like to do is maybe get up onto this hill and see what's on the other side. If I can do it safely without getting the residents woke up and come after me. Feels a little like, you know, when you read an epic fantasy, when you go through the village of the dead or some other kind, you know. You don't want to wake the residents because they might kill you. That's what it feels a little like right now. Normally when I start a new world, I fly around first in creative. Because I want to look around and I want to see, you know, what I've got. This time we're just doing this all on foot. And we've already found our jungle biome. We got our new bamboo blocks, which are awesome. I didn't show Black Belt that, but you can get bamboo planks and blocks. Hey, Black Belt, I found your cave. Right here. I think this is a good place to maybe get some coal. Let's see. Yeah, I see pumpkins, but I don't think I can use them. Ooh, more iron. But because it's nice and bright and open in here, I don't have to worry about baddies getting me. Okay, we might be able to get ourselves an iron sword here pretty soon. I'm still trying to keep my eye around on me because I don't know if, you know, any of those zombies from the village are wandering around. I don't know if there's a creeper hiding in here that I didn't see. Did you guys check out the New Life thing with Scar and the gang from Hermitcraft? He says he swore he got blowed up by a stone creeper. I guess the creeper looked like stone, so. All I know is you gotta always be on your toes. That's another sucky thing. I'm not gonna be able to do any dynamic lighting mod until that's updated. So when I equip a torch, I'm not going to be able to see anything unless they fix that, which I don't think they ever did. Alright, let's get out of here and see what else we can find. Alright, I think I was working my way up this hill. That should be enough coal to cook up our copper. So now all we need to do is find one of the places to investigate once we have our brush. We have all the materials we need to make the brush. So that was important. We got that done. Now we need a real village, a village with living villagers in it, so we can get some resources. I did really good on my first night here, Black Belt. I got my bed and everything, but I did kill some sheep, which bothered Barry. Well, there's some bamboo for you and a half. Jiminy Christmas. It's all the bamboo in the world you could ever want. Very nice seed. I really am enjoying it. I would love to find a mangrove swamp and a cherry biome before we leave. Alright, keep your eyes open for holes in the ground. We do not want to fall in and hug a creeper and get blowed up. I'm going to grab some more bamboo and I can show Black Belt some of the stuff you can do with bamboo. And again, for those watching the stream, a little bit of a disclaimer, spoiler alert, you know, if you don't want to be having it spoiled, some of the stuff that you can have in 120, then be aware that you might see some of that here. So I'm not trying to spoil things for anybody. I figure it's released, we can enjoy, but everybody has their own personal preferences. Alright, how much did that give me? A whole stack. Good, I can show you what I need to do with this stuff. Next question is, should we cross through the jungle up that hill or should we go around it? And I need to check your guys' chat. I think I'm going to try to cross through it. I think it's just a bamboo jungle. That's what it looks like to me. Should be pandas around here somewhere. I have never seen, I don't think, a jungle this thick with bamboo. I don't think I've ever seen that. I wonder if we'll find a jungle temple here. I actually found some recently in some of my other seeds. One seed I had multiple jungle temples and it was fascinating. But don't know if I've ever found it on foot. It's always been flying around. Trying to work my way up the wall here. Why did the Minecraft player climb the wall to get to the other side? You guys see anything that looks like a jungle village out there? Or a jungle temple? Melons. I suppose I could grow some melon seeds. But I get any seeds with that? I don't think you do. No, I just get melons, but I can eat those if I get hungry. And guess what? I'm hungry. Okay. Well, we can take care of that right now. Alrighty, we're in normal difficulty. I don't do hard difficulty. I don't like to have a horrible time. This is one of the thickest jungles that I have ever been in. I'll check your guys' chat here shortly. I need to get out of this thick and get to the top and get where I'm safe, and then I can check. Trying to also fight with all of the grind that I'm experiencing right now. I got a rocky top up here. That sometimes means that you can have a lot of iron really quickly, and there we go. That was worth the travel. Do you think we can get a full iron suit by the time we get done with the stream? That would be really impressive. That'd be like within 4 days of starting. I don't think I've ever done that. I still remember dying to pillagers up here, though, in one of my hardcore worlds. That was no fun. I never want to go through that again. Kiro doesn't believe me that coal is exceptionally hard to get sometimes in the newer versions of Minecraft. Right now it doesn't seem like it. It's pretty easy to find here, but it is really hard to get. We need to sleep. Alrighty, let's check your guys' chat after I get my height up a bit so I know if there's any skeletons or mobs coming up after me. I don't want to get killed. I just need to increase my height a few blocks and then I know I'm safe and we can check our chat. Alright. So the bamboo farm I made will come in handy. Yeah. No, abandoned village are very rare in Java. They're very okay. And they are in Bedrock. Awesome. I'll move right into that cave. Yeah, I saw that episode. Go through it. You have to craft the seeds. Yes, you can do it. You have to craft the seeds. I don't know how to craft melon seeds. Alright, we seem to be safe, but that's an illusion in Minecraft. You're never safe, you just think you are. But what I'm going to do here, I'm going to live on top of this mountain for a second or two, and we're going to come in here and we're going to cook some stuff. If I can get my mouse to work. So first we're going to cook up the iron, and we're going to go run and get some more iron. We'll move out of here as soon as we have enough for a suit. Let's grab, we can't grab the emerald. We don't have the right tools for it. Let's not grab any more coal yet. Let's focus on iron, one thing at a time. And while I'm at it, I also need spider down there somewhere, I guess. I need to look around and see if we can find any sort of village anywhere nearby that we can walk to. It's a very loud spider. Lots of calcite up here. Okay, let's look, guys. See if you find a village out here for me. I don't see one. But let's keep looking. But I can get all the iron in the world up here. We can have full iron tools and everything. And I saved on the bed. So if I do get blown up and die, I'll be able to come right back here. So that's good. But I need a village. We need to find a village and we need to find a cherry biome by the end of the stream. This is a huge rocky expanse. Great place to build a base. Lots of areas where you can flatten it out. I guess we're kind of done. Okay, so let's head back and cook some more and get another pick. We'll check the other side. Let's be efficient about this and see if we find anything over here. Alright, so all we have left to check is the far end. But once you get an iron pick, we can get the rest of this iron. I don't see a jungle temple, and I do not see any sort of a village, and there's more iron here than I'm ever going to need to collect, so we're not going to stick around for it all. I am going to save the coordinates though, because it's really nice to have so much iron right at my fingertips. Alright, let's get myself some pantaloons to start with and maybe a chest piece, and we should probably also get a can we do a shield of bamboo? No. Alright, let's get some real wood. I'll put my legs on. There we go, folks. I got pants on. I've been walking around this whole game without pants. And you thought it was safe for children. Cocoa seeds. Zombie. Zombie wants to test out my new armor. I'm going to make him come out there into the sunlight where he can burn up trying to get to me. So we cannot use bamboo planks for shields unless, oh no, I did it wrong. Okay, maybe we can then. Let's find out. Bamboo planks, I thought this was the shield recipe, but apparently I'm wrong. Interesting. Am I doing some... Oh, it's planks. It's not... Okay, I know what I'm doing wrong. My mind is totally gone. It's this way. How I don't remember it, so you probably can use them. I just don't have enough to try. There we go. We got a shield. You know how we like to have my shield. I'll check your guys' chat in just a second. We've got a chest piece. Cool. Now what I really want, I should have killed some cows. I love to have, when I first start a world, I love to have leather boots because I always seem to find myself stuck near some kind of a mountain or something where I have to have, you know, the ability to walk on the snow. Well, folks, we did it. We're full iron and we'll soon have iron gear. Just let for a couple more of those to cook. Let's check your guys' chat and see what you guys have to say. Oh, and I was going to put on Minecraft music. Hold on a minute. We don't have any music. Alright. I'm having a nice coffee. Let's have a little music. I want to see if there's any new music. They didn't say there was, but let's listen. I like it about... I'll do 12% this time. I have to listen to some of the old tunes, but there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's get some more equipment now that we have this iron pick. Let's grab the iron that's nearest us, because it's going to be dark soon. So this is very strange, folks. I don't know why it is, but it seems like this iron pick is slower than it should be. I don't know if it's just me or what, but it really seems slow. It doesn't seem much faster than the stone right now. It's different than it was in 1.19, and I don't know why that is, and I can't explain it or justify it. It just feels different. Now that speed there seems normal. So by the 4th day, folks, I think we're on the 3rd or 4th day. We need to check that. I don't know how to check the day for sure. But I know it's by the 4th or 5th day. We're going to have full iron tools. That's never happened before with me. That's a new one. I've never done a full iron just about after starting. I'm very happy about that. Okay, we need more sticks. We're getting surrounded by clouds. We're up high enough that the clouds are at me. So here is our stone axe. I'm sorry, our iron axe. Here's our iron sword. Alright, I don't think we need an iron hoe or anything like that, and we've got some extra stuff here that we don't need to be carrying around. Like this zombie flesh. Let's do some garbage here, disposal. We don't need to be carrying that around in this. I don't like throwing stuff and wasting it, but I can't use these items and I need my inventory space. Okay, it's not sleep time yet. That is very wacky being inside of a cloud like that. I think we can get this emerald now. Alright, sounds like the Minecraft, it's going to be nighttime music. We'll make some torches really quick and set them around our spot. We've got plenty of sticks left. We can get more wood anytime we need it. I don't know if we can use bamboo as sticks for torches. I don't think that I don't think that works, but this is kind of disconcerting being up here in the cloud, I have to say. That's different for me. Alright, we got torches. We'll put a couple up here. I'll check your guys' chat shortly. I'm waiting for the sun to set far enough so I can go to bed and get rid of the nighttime. We'll see if we can get a couple more emeralds, and I don't know what we're going to do about the garbage. We're going to leave that up here, I guess. You know what we could do, because I hate losing stuff like that. One of the things that I could do I have enough wood for it? I do not. Let's get some wood, and I'm just going to make a chest. And I'll just put it in a chest, and if I ever decide to come back here someday in this world, I can come back and get it. So we're going to violate my own law, it looks like. I don't like UFO trees, but I don't see any way to get all the wood out of this thing. It's one of the ancient oaks. And it's gonna have stuff everywhere. It's also gonna stick to the other tree nearby, I think. Yeah. I suppose we could get an iron shovel if we really wanted to. I do not like living here just underneath the belly of the cloud. That just seems kind of freaky to me. What do you guys think? Would you guys like to live underneath the belly of a cloud? Okay, so we don't need this. We'll use those. We'll probably use that. We won't use that. We can get rid of this boat. We don't want it. We'll get rid of the dirt. And we can keep the cobble. And I think that will be good for now. Alright, we can make an iron shovel if we want. Let's go ahead and do that. I mean, I don't know why we wouldn't. Leave the rest of the iron. Let's cook up this and make our archaeology brush. We need one more stick, so let's grab 4 sticks. Cook this up. And I've got some saplings. Cool. Let's go emerald hunting and then we'll get out of here. We need to go find a village. We got to figure out what direction to go. I think we have enough time Let's run for it. I think I have some extra food, so let's just run all the way to the end of this hill and peek over the edge and see what we've got. We'll grab this on the way. You can never, ever, 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 ever have too much iron. Although Ari might disagree with me on that one. How long do you think it would take to get a stack of emeralds mining them like this? Post in the chat, but boy, you get a lot of experience for it. I'm all the way up to level 10. We'll cook the last of this iron, and as we sleep, so we're not carrying around a bunch of raw iron. I'm not going to grab that. Let's get to the end. We need to focus on our goal. We have to find a village. That's the next task, and we also need to figure out a direction that might be likely to have brain freeze. Cherry biome. Grinding again, having a lot of grind. I did not know you got so many levels from iron, or from mining with these emeralds. Well, we see a wandering trader. We can see what they've got for 6 emeralds. Okay, I don't see any kind of structure over this way either. And I definitely do not see the biome that we're looking for. So we're going to get down this mountain, and we are going to hit the ocean before the end of stream. I believe I have this location saved. I have to remember that I've done that. That looks like a good direction to go. I don't think that's the way we came. It looks like it's going into the kind of terrain you might find a village. So I don't have a way to tell direction. Let me check my thing. It says that I'm facing south. And where does it say my days in here? Does it say them in here anywhere? Can you guys tell? I can't tell. I don't know. I'll have to look at it later. Yeah, we came from over there where... What the... Oh, it's a bird. I thought it was a bee, and I thought that looked like a weird bee. So we'll skirt the edge of this bamboo. So that's the plan, folks. We're heading out right after this. I got to check you guys' chat one more time. I'm sure I missed emeralds, but I'll take the 7 I've got. I'm not complaining. Chuck that. The 8 emeralds that I've got, I'm not complaining. I bet it snows up here occasionally. Alright, copper should be just about cooked. Let's do this. We're going to create for ourselves, if we can find the way to do it. The brush. We'll craft 2. It looks like it does not allow you to stack the items, so just be aware of that. Okay, we'll grab some more iron before we head out, and maybe a little more copper. I don't think we really, coal. We don't need it, so I think just the occasional chunk or two of iron is good. We'll head out in the morning when we've got a full day of daylight ahead of me. Want to let that copper cook up. That could have been bad. There's a big old cave down there, but we've got 2 brushes, so now if we find any of the stuff... Hey, look, it's my best friend. It's Mr. Creeper! He knows I'm up here. He's trying to get his way to me. Those creepers have like a spidey sense or something. We'll cook the iron later. We won't cook it today. We're just going to finish the copper and then go to bed. Should be time to go to sleep. And I need to check your guys' chat again. Never dig straight down. Even with full iron and a shield, I am not ready to go into those caves. Although I can handle it now, maybe. Alright, what other items can we toss? Let's toss the seeds and the extra wool. I hate to toss these things. I should keep the saplings. I will need the bamboo. I will need the brush. I can toss the melon. We're going to put other food in here. Yeah, we'll keep those. We'll keep the coal. And that's it. I'm running out of room, so I got to do inventory management, because if I find a village, I want to be able to grab stuff, so... Yes, we're out of... We might be able to leave a little early. Okay, we're going to go south, I think we said. Let's cook up some food quick before we go. That'll free up some slots once we eat it. And I'll check your guys' chat. Dream is speed running. Dream, do the no sleep challenge. No, thank you. You can avoid phantoms if you get in bed quickly and then back out. That's why you make an iron farm to have unlimited iron. Depends on if you have fortune 3, then fast. You're on day 5. Look by the local difficulty on the F3 screen. Okay, thank you for the tip, Black Belt. Let's check that. F3 screen, local difficulty, day 5. Yeah, so by day 5, we've got full iron. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's nothing to sneer at. I'm not really trying to speed run, but that's really good progress. I've never done this good of a start on a Minecraft world before, so this is good for me. Doing real good. I broke my bed, so if I die, I'm in trouble, but we're got to head out of here. So now we got to look for something called suspicious sand or suspicious gravel. If we find either thing, then we can use the brush on it and we can get some stuff. But I won't tell you what we get until I find it, so I won't completely spoil it for you guys, okay? So that way if you played and you didn't hear it from me, then, you know, I didn't do anything to make it a little bit less fun for you by revealing the secrets. Alright, so we want to head south. South is this way. We'll leave the torches. We'll leave my little hidey hole here. I could have taken the... do I have extra wool? I only had 2, I think, right? I was wondering if I should take the extra wool, make another bed, and leave a bed up here so I don't lose my progress. But I don't have any extra... let's go ahead. Let's play a little bit of a big brain game here, folks. Let's do this. Let's put a bed here. Not like that. I want it better placed than that. Right here in the clouds. This will be the cloud bed. We're going to link to this bed. And then we're going to take this wool with me. And the reason why we're going to do this is because this will allow me to, if I die, come back to this peaks. And I can get my coal, I can get my iron, whatever I lose, I can regain back here. I mean, there's still plenty of iron and coal even after all I took. There's like tons of it, so I won't ever run low. It'd be a perfect way to get started. All I need is one more sheep, and I didn't make shears. Let's make shears. We get wool more efficiently if we use shears, and I didn't think about that. But let's get a pair of shears and carry those with me. What that'll allow me to do is now I can carry a bed with me, and I have a place that if I die, I'll come back to. That will be a good place to start from. I'm a little worried that we've already gone south, that we came from the south. It's hard to tell where I've come from versus where I'm headed. An ocelot. Yeah, I don't think we're going to speed run, but we're not doing bad. If I was a speed runner, I guess I'd be doing somewhere in the, the 50% better than some people maybe? I don't know. I'm not going to put out a number. I don't really know what it takes to be a speed runner. But south looked promising, and I thought, you know what, let's give it a try. I don't recall seeing all these melons. So, Black Belt, how do you craft melon seeds? Let me know in the chat, man. Thank you for watching, by the way. You and Barry both. Appreciate both of you. Anyone else who has joined the stream, I appreciate you. It's fun having people to hang out with. I hope I'm not spoiling 120 too much for you. There's a lot more to discover. I'll try to keep some things secret to not tell you. If I don't, if I'm not finding it in the process. If I'm finding it, I'm not going to hide it from you. But if I'm looking for it, but I haven't found it yet, then I won't say much. So that way there won't be too much of a spoiler for you. Like, why am I getting the brush? Well, there's a reason. But first we have to find some things. Is this? Oh man, we came from the south. I thought, oh, we have a village. Nope, it's the same village that we saw before. Okay, well. All right, let's go on to this cliff over here. Pooh. I was afraid of that. I thought, oh, that looked like the terrain you should go and look for a village, and I ended up going in circles. That's why they say when you're in the woods, you don't want to keep walking around. If you're lost, you're supposed to just stay put. Don't walk anywhere, All right, let me know if you guys see any white sheep. I might have just seen some and then totally spaced on why I was looking for them. Hopefully we'll find some just in my normal walking around, and we'll make another bed. We won't be able to sleep until we do that. So, hello, chicken. So there's either a lava pit over here or there's a portal. It's a lava pit. I'm not going over there. Lots of lava around here. Okay, let's see what we've got. Oh, we're getting the nighttime music. Oh, dear. See, what we did was a good move if we were able to find... we're lucky. So now when it gets to be dark, I can go to sleep, and I have a bed that if one bed is obstructed, I should, although it didn't work the last time I did this, it should go to the last bed I slept in. As I understood it, that's how it's supposed to work, but it doesn't appear to actually work that way, or it didn't work that way the last time. I had a bed I had slept in, and I slept in another bed, and it was going on the one that I'd last been in. Which didn't help me a lot. Okay, so I think we've got a swamp or something over this way. Is that what I'm seeing? I got jungle, more jungle, and more jungle. I got jungle everywhere. Jungle fever over here. But I think there's a swamp somewhere in the area because of the coloration of these leaves, although I could be wrong on that. Are we hungry again? Yes. I gotta check your guys' chat too. Get on the top of one of these trees and check chat. Okay, I'm checking. Okay, no new chat. Cool. Everything is running smoothly. Well, smoothly sometimes. The game itself may not be running too darn smoothly. I don't want to go down there. So I only got one problem now, folks. I got to figure out what to do with my stone sword since I no longer need it. We could collect some of these vines. We might want them later, but that's extra inventory space, and it's easy enough to come back here later if we need to. Floating tree. Woo. Not very stable terrain around here, folks. One of the dangers of being in the jungle. I love the jungle environment. It's one of my favorites, but these trees could be floating over an immense chasm and you would never know it. You know I love my jungle, though. Oh man, how many hills are we gonna walk up before we see some different terrain? How many hills? And are we still backtracking or are we going a new direction? That's the next question. I see something. Badlands. Ooh. Let's go look. I just watched Luke the Notable's little 100-day Badland video. I did not know you could make a bed out of spider thread. I didn't see, he did it so fast, I didn't see exactly how he did it, but he managed to find spider webs in a mine and build himself a bed. We gotta see what kind of biome this is, because this does not look like a normal Badlands biome to me. A lot of coarse textures here. We might get lucky, folks. We might be on track to a desert. And that means that we can maybe try the brush. Maybe. And in fact, I see a desert. So we're good. All right, let's check the chat. Oh my, how do I get down here? Apparently, if you use a boat more than 40 blocks, it breaks on you. And I did not know this, so you die. I can't tell if that's 40 blocks or not. All right, let's get on the water so that I know nothing's going to sneak up on me. Then we'll work our way over to the desert, and we are going to try some archaeology. Checking the chat now. You don't know. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't know either. Nobody knows the trouble I'm in. Maybe we'll get a desert village out here. What do you guys think? You think we'll find a desert village? I would love to find a mangrove swamp and a cherry biome, but desert village would be okay. That's a nice little substitute. Okay, folks, we need to keep our eye open for structures. Structures and textures that don't look like normal sand. Okay? That's what we're looking for. Structures and textures that don't look like normal sand. And we need to put an F3 here. Because apparently the Badlands biome is super rare. And I never knew this. But apparently it is super rare. So we found a super rare biome twice now. If you consider an abandoned village to be a biome, that is. I'm not seeing any structures. Wait a minute, is that a structure over there or is that a pile of rock? Hello, Rabbit Stew. How are you? Now, if I was going to build, I might build like right in here if there was a village nearby. This is a beautiful desert. And it looks like... Ooh, we've got a jungle going into a swamp around here. I see a structure. I do not know what to do here. I see some bricks, some blocks, and I see a gold block, which I can take. Is this a buried gate? Is that what this is, possibly? I don't think it's what we're after, so I'm going to just F3 it. And we're going to continue along. You guys let me know in chat what you think that is, but I think it's a buried gate. Ruined portal is the technical term. Yeah, finding the desert's half the battle. Finding the special thing that I'm looking for in the desert's the other half the battle. It's a beautiful little island there in the middle of nowhere. You guys seeing any structures at all? And I'm not hearing any music. I turned the Minecraft music on, but it's not working. I'm not getting any music. Which is kind of sad. I kind of want some music right now. It's kind of boring just kind of wandering around out here. Maybe I'll put on Slipstream if I could figure out a decent thing to listen to. I gave the Minecraft music a chance, but it's not playing. Man, I hope we did not end up in a desert with no structures whatsoever, because that would be sad. Alright, check in chat. Did you hear about the bad air quality in New York? It's like a dust bowl all over again. Oh, I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. Let's put on some music if I can do this without dying and getting caught in a storm or whatever. I need to have some kind of ambient music, you know? Okay, let's do moods. Let's do reflective. Let's go to mood and reflective. Let's go to genre and dance, I guess. Alright, and we'll turn off the Minecraft music that does not seem to want to play for me right now. Apologize for this boring part, folks, and I should grab some of these cactuses. If I'm ever going to get very far in this world, I might want a cactus farm. But the thing is, I think I'm learned, and I'm not 100% sure, I haven't done the comparisons, but I think I can get almost as much XP just having the villagers pass items and then trading those items to the villagers. That's a very pretty song. I like it. I think we've heard that before, though. But I don't know. I have to compare it and see. But I think if I'm going to start a world again, next time I do it, I think I might just try to skip the XP farm and try to have a huge, like, farmers. Like, maybe have 16 farmers, or maybe have 64 farmers, all kind of passing items back back and forth to each other, and then collecting all of the experience from trading those items back to the farmers. It's an emerald farm, it's an XP farm. I can repair my gear and I can get food too. Jiminy Christmas, that is one heck of a ravine. Alright, if you don't like the music, you can play the Lawrence of Arabia theme song in your head while I go around here and try and find a structure. A village, a structure, anything. I've been trying to run, and this is such a vast desert that I've used up all of my oomph. I see something out there, but I can't zoom. So let's go and see what it is. That one got quiet. Let's try 10. Kind of difficult because my mom is doing something and she's listening to something with music in it, and I can't hear my music. I've got my door open because it's really hot outside and it's only cooler out in the rest of the apartment. It gets super hot in my room with all of the computer running. It's like a heater almost. I don't know if I'm seeing rock formations or dirt or what over here, but I saw something, so I wanted to come over here and look. Just seeing trees right now. More badland. More jungle. If you guys spotted any sand that looks different than any other of the sand, if you spot any, let me know. It'll look completely different. Well, I assume it will. I mean, how else would you notice it if it didn't look different? But it's supposed to be by certain structures, so it may not show up unless the structures are there. And you know what I mean by that. We're looking for the desert temples, the wells, all of that stuff. I'm not finding anything here. This desert appears to be bankrupt of all structures. I assume it's a desert and not a giant beach. F3 will tell me. F3 says that I'm in a desert, so I am in a desert, but I'm not finding what I expected to be finding here. I think we're going to have to quit and leave. We're not going to be able to... The other option is I can cheat and I can put it in creative mode, since I did allow cheats, and I can fly a little bit. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to do everything by ground pounding, but if I have to, I have to. I mean, nobody wants to watch somebody wandering around the desert for 3 hours. I mean, that's just... You gotta weigh your options. So progress has stalled slightly. We made good progress to start with, though. And I don't think we're bad still. I mean, 7 days or so in, and we're full armor. We haven't found a village, a real village yet, or a living village yet, but got a lot of biomes under our belt. I think we've been over there. We looked at that. Okay, so that's where we came from. I think we're done. Unless I decide to do a flyover and try to find something or do a locate command. But let's try to avoid that to the very last minute. Yeah, I remember the lava pit. I know where I am now. I'm back where I came from. I'm going to scooch here down the middle all the way to the end, and then we're going to get out of here and move on. I don't know which direction we're going to go yet. Vote in the chat. Should we go north? Should we go east? Should we go west? Should we go south? If we go north, keep in mind that we're going to run into some of the familiar terrain where we were just a little bit ago. We might be slightly off to one side, but we were heading south and we came from the north. So somewhere northwards is all of our stuff on that hilltop. And let me know in the chat if you think that, you know, that it works like I think it does, where if you lock onto a bed and then plant a bed later, if that later bed is blocked or obstructed or picked up, you should click on and end up at the spot of the earlier bed. Is that really how that works, or am I mistaken in my understanding? I think we're about to get a storm, folks. I think I'm going to keep going across that body of water over there until I see what your guys' votes for directions are. And then I will move from there. I don't think there's much on this that I've missed. I think I've looked over very thoroughly, but the desert continues over here across. We're getting a rainstorm. We're having rain in the desert. And it's gotten even more choppy for me to play. Checking your chat now. Hamburger, what item? Sticks, the light to be better southeast. I have no idea how beds work. If you get in a bed, then get out, you'll probably spawn there. Yeah, but I don't know if it keeps like a record of the beds you've been in or not. I thought it kept a record, and it keeps trying to put you at the last bed you were in, depending on if you're you know, the most recent bed was broken or not. I thought it kept kind of a record, but I might be wrong about that. Now, it said that some of this strange sand texture can be found by the sandstone, but I don't see any here. It all looks like normal sand to me too, so there's no way of knowing. Oh, there's one more thing I have to do, but I gotta get into the water where I'm safe before I attempt to do it. I have to add the music by Slipstream little designator. That's their requirement to use their Slipstream. What the hemina humana? Hemina humana homina. Hemina humana hominid. Okay, so I need to go in here and go. Wow, I can't get there. Man, this is... Okay, I should check my phone and see if it ever updated its stuff or not. There we are. They have their designator, which they require. Alright, is it bedtime yet? Do I go to sleep yet? It feels dark out. You know, the best thing about the bamboo raft is it's a little easier to kind of stand on it if you had to work on like the water. Makes it easier to work on. Okay, so Barry voted for southwest, I believe he said. So we'll aim southwest and we'll see what we find. I give up on this. I'm not going to find what I'm looking for here. North, east, south. Southwest is this way. We're off, folks. Let's see what we can find in the southwest. I see something over here that looks like a structure, but I don't think it is. If it is a structure, I gotta give Barry a big old shout out because that's what we were looking for this whole time, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a natural formation. Yeah, just a natural formation. I'm pretty sure I don't see any unique looking sand under there. Well, hopefully we'll find one of the other ones or the cherry biome. I can hope and hope and hope, I guess. Alright, southwest is going to take us across the ocean in our bamboo raft. Let's go. We'll skirt around this beach and see if it spawned any structures. I'm feeling kind of skunked. That was a big desert for not having a single one of those specialized structures in it. I feel a little skunked. Well, Barry, you picked some good-looking terrain, I'll say that much for you. It looks like a place where we'd find a village. I do not like this rain. I could turn on the weather, make it clear, but I'm just going to leave it. We'll go over here and check out this acacia area before proceeding southwest. Is that another abandoned blackbill? Are you seeing this? I can't believe this, you guys. This is the first time this has ever happened. I have ever seen this. Maybe other people have experienced this, but I've never experienced it. Check it out, dudes. I was right. There's a village, but again, I can't use it. That is freaky. Let me know if you guys have noticed what I'm noticing here. Well, Barry, you found us another abandoned village. I'll give you kudos for that, but I don't think that's going to help us in either of our goals today. Let's get to the top of this hill and see what else is out here. I cannot believe this. 2 abandoned villages in the same world, in close proximity to each other, relatively speaking. I'm impressed. And depressed, because it isn't going to help me much. But Barry found us another desert. Either that or a very large beach. Okay, well, we have crops here. Oh, I found a temple. Okay. Dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Let's put down a bed and lock onto it somewhere. So if we die, we don't lose our progress. We'll go a little further away. I need to spend some time here. We will look. Good job, Barry. You found us another desert and another abandoned village. So that's pretty cool. We might die, but we're going to leave the bed right here. And that way we can go over here and look for what we're looking for. So we've got insurance plans in place. Looks like this village is going to be no residents shortly. They're all dying right now, which is fine by me. Alright, somewhere around here is supposed to be, it said, anywhere around any of the desert structures. I read a little bit of articles. I didn't do a lot of research, just a little. It said there's supposed to be some very strange looking sand. I kind of wanted to go inside this thing and investigate it. It's super dangerous, but my bed's up there. We're in good straits, so let's have an adventure. Hopefully we won't die. So we know that if we dig down in the wrong direction, we're going to end up dead. So we're going to put this here so we have a little bit of protection. We're going to eat, and we got to do this right. I think our pick will last. I hope so. We've got enough iron to get another if we need to. Let's go ahead and be smart. We'll make one more pick, and we're going to head down, folks, and we're going to see what's in here. Actually, let's use up our old pick first and get rid of that inventory slot. Hopefully, we won't want to cross any of that specialized sand in here, because if you hit it, it breaks. You have to use the brush. Bear with me, folks. This will be slow. I know. But we got rid of one pick, so that's good. I don't think we need the shield on us, so let's use our trick here and carry the... I don't think carrying the torches is going to light things up, though. I forgot about that. That won't work here. Okay, yeah, this is eating up my pick quick. The last time I explored any of these, I was in my DB Craft world. Okay, how do I work? Oh, I don't want this stuff. I can get rid of all this sand and all of that. Do I have a golden enchanted apple? No, just a golden apple, but still cool. I'll take bones in case I find any doggos. Get rid of the cobble, get rid of the terracotta. We don't need any more beds, so we can get rid of that. We'll grab this. That's going to be useful. I don't think we need spider eyeballs, so we can leave that. But the bones, if we find any dogs, we're going to want those bones. Of course, you know, we have to have all of this TNT. That's like a requirement. I mean, like, we cannot go without TNT. What else can we get rid of? Well, we don't need a stone pressure plate, I can tell you that much. We've got some smithing templates. I have no idea what these are. They are not stackable. I'm going to get rid of this bamboo thing and grab these bones. And grab these smithing templates. I don't know what they are. I'm going to get rid of this extra bamboo as well. I can plant bamboo. Wow, we're running out of stuff. Saddle. We have got to find a normal village and settle in soon, or we're not going to have enough room in my inventory to do anything. We'll make a mark of these coordinates so we can come back here and get some of the goodies. Yes, we want the spider web. Now where do we put that? Let's get rid of the stone and the other stone. We don't need those. We'll just stick with iron. And we could even get rid of this extra copper, so let's do that. I'm not going to cry over a bit of lost copper. Not a very good treasure, though. This is really disappointing. I don't know what a smithing template is. But that's one of the new 120 items, I can tell you that much. Okay, so we want to get back up out of here, and we're just going to do it the easy way and go straight up. Alright, we need to sleep if it's nighttime. I did not find any specialized sand around here. I looked, but I'm not seeing it. You guys spotting anything at all around here? Because I'm not. All right, we'll grab our bed. We have survived this. We've got a bunch of treasure, but we definitely need a place to live. And preferably we need a village nearby so that we can make sure to dump all of our stuff so we can do the archaeology thing. So let me check the chat. Let me know what you guys are thinking about all this. Check out the inside temple. Apparently there's a secret room in a temple with sand and suspicious sand. A secret room in a temple? In temples. A staircase leads down to it. Okay, well, we'll mark it then for later. I don't have the inventory space right now, so I can't do anything about it. Now, this has knocked me into the premium again. I have to browse for an hour and a half to get out of the premium. And I don't want Nefex. I do like Nefex, but I don't want them. I don't want a guava. I didn't like their sound. Don't want Siva. Let's start with Pluto. Okay, so there's going to be a secret room. Oh, we don't need this. Alright, so since it's not surrounding it as I thought it was supposed to be surrounding it, I'll just take an F3 of this village and its temple, and we'll come back here at a later date. I need to find somewhere to live now. I've got to put my stuff away. You don't want to run around with a full inventory like what I've got, you know, for very long. You got to stash your goodies. That's very important, but I have to find a village in order to want to do that. Alright, Barry, thank you for the tip. We have the coordinates. Let's look through this desert for another village, and then if we don't find anything, we'll have to move on southwest. Hopefully, we'll find a real village, a living village, very shortly, and we can make a life for myself. Then we'll check the time, and then I don't know, but maybe we can do something on Philosophy SMP. I have to see what time it is. It's not too hot in the room right now, so I can do a little bit more. My voice is starting to break on me, but it's not bad right at the moment. So I guess the well, then, you probably have to go down inside the well to find the suspicious sand or gravel. It's not going to be right out on the surface. Interesting. I don't know if that's a tree I'm seeing or a village. Kind of hard to tell at this distance. I think it's trees, but we'll go over and look. Hope I don't have to fight any baddies. Trying to avoid that at all costs. I'm not going to do a no sleep challenge. I know that Black Belt wanted me to do that, but I'm not up for that. I don't need a challenge. Just playing the game and succeeding and accomplishing my few goals is a challenge enough for me. Yeah, 32. So we can store up to 32 more sugarcane. I want to check this little area of trees out and then circle back if there's nothing over here. Cool treasure, though. We got a golden apple. I don't know what we can do with it, but we got one. Don't know if you guys are noticing, but I'm having extra leg right now. Oh, you know what? I better check something. Hold on a minute. This happened once before. It was because my C drive was getting full, and that could be it. It may not be the game. No. Everything is fine. C partition, to be more accurate. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about, but I have my computer drives all partitioned. And if one of the partitions, especially the one for the operating system, fills up, then it can create an issue. Is this where we came from? Am I going back the way? No, it's not, or it is, and I didn't miss this, but it doesn't matter. I've got a village, folks. Not far from our temple. So now we need to find a place to temporarily live. We'll figure out something to create once we plant some trees, and we'll get everything going. We'll see how much we can do. We'll set a goal, and we'll see how much we can do by that time. Hopefully this village is alive and well, and it looks like it might be. I'm not seeing any villagers, but I'm seeing an iron golem, which means that there's probably villagers. It's another messed up village with the terrain all messed up. There's one villager. Might be the only guy here, I don't know, but at least there's one, so we have somebody we can work with if we want to do that. Alright, we need to find a place to live. We don't want to be too close to the village, but we don't want to be too far away because we want to go back to the temple. And we want to have access to the resources of the village. Ooh, are those Appaloosas? I love Appaloosas. Those are my favorite kind of horse. Can't tell if they're meant to be Appaloosas or something else. Anybody else think that squids look kind of freaky when they have their little legs open and you got that big old mouth down there? Yeah, they look kind of like Appaloosas. The Minecraft equivalent of an Appaloosa. Let me see what it says on the screen. Does it tell me? It doesn't tell me what kind of horse it is, but it's close enough for me. Got a cave here, and I think I can go over this way and we can see what kind of views we've got. I'd like to be able to see the desert so that I know where I need to go to and I don't forget. I've also got this hill. Looks like I've got a black belt cave up here. Yep, I have a black belt level cave. I kind of want to live close to the Appaloosas, but I don't want to be too close to the village, so I'm going to check over this hill over here. We need a good view. We need a place that we can build and it has a good view. I can kind of see everywhere I want to go and all the different places I got to go to. I got a variety of terrain to work with. Oh my, there's a chasm right there. That's a good sign for a place to do a mine. Because those are usually open on the top and I can see very well. Which is good for mining for me. This is an okay place right here, but let's go a little further. I know it's a little bit further from the village than I want to be. I'm being kind of particular, but I have a right to be, so ha. Let's go over here on this little hillock. Hill, whatever you want to call it. You know what, even better, I bet this one right over here is going to do it for me, folks. Yep, here it is. This is it. This is where we're going to live. We're by the village. We're a little bit far away from the village, but that's okay. If we end up killing pillagers and getting stuff, we'll have enough time to heal. We got a beach. We've got a view. Let's set up something. Let's check the time. Check the time in the world here. So let's do F3. We are on... Where's the difficulty? I'm missing it again. My brain, streamer blindness. Client light, day 10. Okay. I'm laying down the gauntlet, folks. I have until day 14 to establish myself in this location. And by that I mean I have not just a survival house, but a decent place I could live. And a base that I could operate from so I can go back to that temple and search for that sand. We can do that in a later stream. But also, I have some farms and other things like that going. I want to see how we can do in the next 4 days, okay? So keep track with me. We're on day 10, I believe. So first things first, we need to put our stuff away from the build site where we can get at it pretty easily. Probably right around here is good. We'll put a bed here and we'll lock ourselves into it. This is an ideal place to set up, so we're going to set up here. We'll put up some torches so we know where we are and we don't get lost. Alright, I'm going to kill this oak tree. We're going to use that wood, and we're going to use that wood to make a chest. We're also going to create, because we need... This is something I've never done before, but we're going to try this. We're going to try to find the most efficient way for us to get a whole bunch of seeds. But I want to be smart about how I do this. So let's be smart and see what we can accomplish. So we need chests. Hey, we're living in the 70s. Or maybe it's more like the 80s. Alright, we'll put stone in here, and we'll put our wood in here for now, and our growing materials and our food. All that will go in here. Over here we'll put all of our assorted items and ingredients. We'll need some of that iron. We'll take one brush with me at all times. We'll have one brush on me. That's going to go to the food. We're going to put this one out. Boat stays on me. These go in here. That goes in here. Oh, we can get one of the Appaloosas. Ooh, let's go get an Appaloosa, folks. I'm looking forward to that. Let's do it. I got to go find them again. Alright, what can we cook? Let's cook up some protein here. Apologize for the music, folks. I picked it, but indirectly. Alright, the next thing we need is a way to kind of make the water not really go far from where I want. I think we'll use this cobble, but right now let's go find the Appaloosa. I'm excited. I want to have an Appaloosa. I don't even care how fast it is or how good it is. I just want one of these Appaloosas. I will change the music shortly. For now, I'm just going to turn it down. I apologize for that. This is supposed to be the reflective mood. But this is anything but you know what, I am going to change it. It's driving me up the wall. I got to have music that I actually want to listen to, folks. Alright, checking your chat. Hello, Ari. Welcome to the stream. Or an ally following around the shulker, a donkey perhaps? Water bucket. Yes, I need a water bucket. I have a plan to do that, but first, we've got to do the most important thing in the entire stream. There's nothing more important than what we're about to do. It is the most important thing. Our life is not complete unless we do this. I have long wanted to do this in real life. I can't do it in real life, but I can do it here in Minecraft. Okay. Which one shall I pick? Eeny, meeny, miny. Boy, I've got a lot of them. I've got this one with kind of it's a colt. Gray speckles. I've got another adult gray speckled up here. And then I've got these colored ones. This one I like. I think we have it. Let's see. Nope, not yet. I'm gonna have to go to bed. I'm sure I'm doing this correctly. Alright, horsey, don't wander too far. I don't have a lead. We gotta find a bed and get rid of the nighttime. Sorry, kid. Well, we got a slow one. It looks like it doesn't have a very good jump either, but you know what? We did it, folks. We accomplished a goal that I've had in my life, real life, for a long time. I now have an Appaloosa stallion. Sort of. Come on, horse. Good enough. I don't care that it's not perfect or it's not very fast. I don't care. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. And I need to know a name. We need to come up with a name for our horse. And of course, our horse is going to wander away on us, so we're going to have to make a pen. That's our next task. Alright, let me see what you guys said in chat. He's feisty. Yes, he is. I like it. I like a feisty horse. I just spilled, because I didn't know I had that much in it. I just spilled my iced coffee all over my shirt. I'm like a fat pig over here right now. I'm ashamed of myself. Okay, so we do need a water bucket, but first we need to do some carrying on the trees. And by that I mean we need to find some trees that we can remove or replant. I think this tree here can go. We need a fence for our horse. We need to make sure he doesn't run off and get killed somewhere. But yeah, ever since I was a kid, I have wanted to have an Appaloosa stallion. That was the horse that I was most interested in when we used to go to the fair. I would go and I would look at him, and I know he's already run off somewhere, so now I gotta go find him. That's gonna take a while. And of course my music went south again. Okay, so I have 9. That's not nearly enough to trap him. There he is. He likes it over there. Let's store him. We'll need to get some more. Let's grab one more oak tree from somewhere, and let's plant our oak trees. We have some saplings. So we should plant these oak tree saplings and create for myself a super oak. I don't like doing that necessarily because oaks are kind of annoying to cut sometimes, but I think it's going to be okay. We'll grab this oak tree here and then we can finish off our fence. I don't like altering the terrain too much. You guys know how I roll. But I gotta hurry up and get my horsey locked up in a fence before he runs off into the hills somewhere. He does not want to live with me. You know, rejection is a thing, man. It's a thing. Hello, sheep. Well, I guess you're not being mean to me. You love me. Even if my horsey doesn't. Okay. Maybe the sheep is hoping I'll give him something. So, Ari, what we have found so far on the stream is we have found 2 abandoned villages. We have found a jungle and tried some of the new bamboo stuff you can do with bamboo, you know, jungle stuff. We've got, I hate giving you this tiny cell horse, but I know you'll be safe in there. Anyway, we found that and 2 abandoned villages. We got the bamboo. We made a bamboo raft. So we've got some of the wonderful new features. But we have not found a cherry biome yet. And we have not found any of the secret special sand that you're supposed to be able to find and get stuff. Nighttime. I love where I've decided to live here. This is nice. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Do you think I picked a good location for a house here? I'll show Ari in a second if I can get rid of the stupid nighttime. It is night, isn't it? Or is it a storm? Alright, I guess it's a storm. I don't know. It's doing something. This is where I've chosen to... sorry, I can't talk. This is where I've chosen to live. Oh, look, folks. We've got a coral reef biome over there. I've always wanted to live near one of those. So we've got that. Got our desert with our temple and abandoned village over there and our living village over here. I think we picked a really good spot. Barry, that was an excellent tip. You said to go south... west. We veered a little bit. You know how I like to wander, but we went mostly southwest, and look where we ended up. All right, we need a water bucket. So while it's doing whatever the heck it's doing, we've got some smithing templates. Dune armor trim, it says. So I'm guessing that that has to do with the new armor trims. So maybe I can get myself the Dune trim, whatever that is. Ah, we've got an egg and we've got a boo. I don't want that. And we've got an apple. Okay, so... well, that tells me it's not night. I'll wander around. It looks dark like nighttime, but I love that I'm living near that. I'm going to enjoy that. I think we're going to destroy a couple of trees over here just for the view. You know, I don't like to do that, but I've got to. It's important. This view is awesome. And I'll check the music in just a second. I know it's not working correctly. And it looks like we're going to be using acacia for the house, Barry. I hope that's okay. I know how much you despise my use of acacia. We got an excellent place to plant our sugar cane. So that's going to be good. I have a little bit of time before I have to work tonight, so I got to check the clock and make sure we're good. But I think... we're good. We'll plant the sugarcane right here along this edge. I think it'll grow pretty good by the water there. It's a good setup. That's part of getting established. We've got 4 days to get established. Area, I've given myself a challenge of 4 days to get this place established. And by that I meant, you know, house, but not just a survival shack. Stuff growing, you know, all the normal, usual things that you would do if you're going to try to live somewhere in Minecraft. So that is the challenge I've given myself, and we will see if I can make it. This is a good step towards getting established right here. Okay, so now we have our bamboo planted. I think we did have a librarian villager, so we're gonna be able to get that guy onto a trade of some sort, but I don't know what yet. Alright, can we sleep again? No, we still can't sleep. I don't like it when it's dark like this. It's scary. I'm all scared. Is that sunrise or sunset over there? It's beautiful, whatever it is, but I can't tell which it is. You guys see the sun anywhere? Because I sure don't. I think we're getting close, though. Oh, yeah, and I need your name suggestions for our horse, by the way. Alright, let's go see what's in our village after we do this really quick. One more thing we've got to do. We're going to clear all this land, and we're going to use all this land, but we need to be smart. Now, I don't know if I have a good idea on how best to do this, but what I don't want to do when I do this is lose the seeds. I don't want them to wash down somewhere. I want them to collect somewhere for me. Alright, so the rest of these we'll grab here. We need to have ourselves a farm to start with until we get some crops and villagers. Alright, so let's give this a try. I've never done this before. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I probably didn't do this very well, but let's do it. Nope. 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 Okay, so the way that water flows is not cooperating with me. Okay, and if I do that, it's going to go into there and fill all that up, which won't help me any. I thought I had an idea that would be a little smarter than normal, but apparently I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Okay, can I do the same thing again? Alright, now I gotta figure out where that source block is. And one more time. Not really. I've never really understood how Minecraft water works. It's odd. But that got us some seeds and cleared our land here so that we can get going on our project. Interesting. So flowers don't necessarily break as easily. Alright, next order of business is to get ourselves a... Oh, we need to pick up these saplings. We'll need those. We need to get a garden going. So, not 100% sure where the garden's going to go. One more. Wrong. Well, that didn't really save me any time, and I don't think it was that great of an idea. I'm sure there's a way to do it that makes it a great idea, but I don't have it. I'll check your guys' chat in a second. I will check our seed count here shortly. We got a bunch of chests we can empty out. Oh, I got a bunch of seeds down in here. This is actually a good spot for a garden too, honestly. I got the water right here, so it wouldn't take very long. I just need a 9x9 area. Let's just put our garden in here. It's not a bad spot, and I can utilize this terrain for stuff. So next we explore the village, and then we have maybe 3 days left or 2 days left to build some kind of a decent house. That's going to be the hard spot. Okay, let's plant our seeds right after we get ourselves a hoe. We might as well have an iron hoe because we've got all the tools and stuff for it. Alrighty. And we'll plant some more trees after we get the village explored done. And then we can start building. That netted us 28 seeds. I don't know if it was worth the effort or not, but that's what we got out of that. Boy, we really fit that in there kind of tightly, didn't we? Alright, we'll plant our 28 seeds. Got our next advancement. We have a seedy place. Alright, we got food that has cooked, we can eat, and stash our extra bucket and our extra materials. Oh, let's get rid of this wall. This is ugly. When we get back, we're going to shave off just one top layer of dirt here. Just to give us a little more room to move around, we're just going to shave off one layer and build off of that. I'll check your guys' chat in just a second. Let me finish the project here. We have got to hurry because we've got to get a house built. We've only got 2 to 3 days to do it. Probably 2.5 days at this point to do it. So our house has to be, in order to kind of explain to you what I mean by what would an established versus a survival house look like. Well, in my mind, an established house would look a little more like what you guys have seen on Philosophy SMP. That little flat roof structure that I have that I've been using as kind of a house while I build the broken castle, which would be my mega base. That is a house in my mind. Other people may not agree, but that's what I think. So, that's what we have to have established. We'll put all our flowers, we'll put eventually all our trees and everything else in here too. All these resources we're going to dump. We'll keep the bucket. I got to check your guys' chat, and I need to put the hoe in here too. I don't need it. All of our seeds, all of our wheat, all that stuff will go in there eventually. I'm not going to move it all now. Alright, so let's add a few more lights to the area. Not very many, just a few more. I don't want it to be not visible or unsafe around here, so a few lights doesn't hurt nothing. That tree might be going, I don't know, yeesh. That's interesting. I don't know yet, but we'll see. Alright, whatever this is, we're going to get rid of this business right now. Pretty clunky placement for a tree, and it's kind of in the way. So we won't have that. Alright, that should be enough torches and lighting and everything to make sure I know where I am. So we got a new armor trim. That's going to be kind of fun. Okay, we'll do the seeds later. We need to also plant the bamboo. And I need to show you guys, since some of you are new to the stream, what you can do with the bamboo. So you can take the bamboo and do this. You can get one of these block of bamboo. I'm only going to do one. And then the next thing you can do is you can put it in here and you can get some bamboo planks. And you can actually build with that. And we might actually decide to build with our bamboo planks. Haven't decided yet, but we've never built with it. It'd be kind of cool for a 120 video to do 120 stuff. I hear zombies. And I think we've wasted a day just messing around with gardening because it looks like the sun's setting, so we may not make our 14-day goal having a house up because we only got 2 days left after night falls, and I still want to explore the village. You can't consider yourself established until you've looked at your neighbors and said hi. Alright, we now have bamboo planted. That would be some of the quickest growing material in the game. It kind of changes up, if you're okay with the bamboo textures for your house, it will change up the way that people do housing and building because it's so fast to grow bamboo. I think it grows faster than trees. It's really good stuff, so it's good that they've actually made it where you can build with it. I like that. Let's go say hi to the neighbors. I believe we have 2 days left. I gotta check your guys' chat. There's probably a creeper sneaking up on me. Dune. I didn't find the new biome. You like the look of the new bamboo? I do too. There's only one good armor trim in my opinion. Makes the whole update worth it. It's pretty rare though. Got to do it on flat part. Horse will be named. How about you call the horse suboptimal? Because it probably isn't the fastest one you could get. Call him Subby. Or silver metal, that's a good name. Can you place those blocks so I can see them? Oh, hold on a minute, Black Belt. I will do that. Hold on. I was going to use them for building too. So let's go ahead, and what I need to do is I'll place these first. And I'll place them up here on the bald spot. And I'll just kind of stand there and look at them for a second. And then I'll show you the bamboo. So that's the planks. I will slowly circle them. Let me know if you guys are getting a good view on that. There we go. And that's what the top looks like. And I got something else I can show you too while we're at it. Let's go and get the bamboo real quick, and I will show you the other blocks as well. Black belt. I'm sorry that I cannot chat more quickly with you guys. I tried to use my phone, but it's not keeping up to date. And I don't have my full screen mod, so I can't do my normal, you know, I only have one screen. Someday I will have a dual screen TV or maybe a regular computer setup. Someday, I swear it. I'll have one screen that's done the long way, the vertical way, and that one will be my chat tracking screen. And then I'll have one screen that's done the normal way for playing, but I'll probably have another screen as well, or two. I might even have 3 screens. So you get the full, like a 360, or not 360, but you know, like a more immersive viewpoint. And I'd like to have it set up. I already figured out what I want to do. I want to have different computers built together to act as one computer. So I want one computer to process like the uploading and the video processing and all that stuff. But I want another computer that's specialized. Each one will be specialized for its task. The other computer will be specialized for running Minecraft or any other game that I'm doing. Here is the other block, black belt. And I am not sure how we're going to build this house yet. So that's what this one looks like. It has the same but a slightly different color, and it seems to be angled as based on how you place it. So if I place these two, you can get this kind of texture. And then it looks like this on the side, which matches that over there. So you've got two ways to do it. Did I do that well enough? If you need me to go over it again, please let me know. I'll check the chat right away this time. All right, I got one more treat to show you guys that we can do really quick. I got one more awesome little thing to show you. Now, I don't have the ability to do this to show you the full capacity of what this does. So I won't tell you everything that this can do. What I am going to do is I am just going to keep quiet about it until I manage to get the stuff I need to be able to do the rest. But here's the next block, the only other block I think I can show you on the stream today. This is the new chiseled bookshelf. But there's a secret to what this thing can do. But I won't tell you right now, I'll tell you later. Now, if I place it nose down, that's what it looks like. So there you go. There is nose down. That's what the side looks like. And then the top looks like that, and this is not nose down. And these can be broken as normal, I think. You don't lose anything when you break them. Or I'm wrong. Maybe you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, well, we just figured that out. I didn't even know. I have an iron axe, and when I break the chiseled bookshelf, it destroys it. So you guys are now have been informed, do not use a normal axe. So that means that the first thing I have to have is silk touch. Can't use a normal axe. You can use a normal axe on these, and you can break these with a normal axe. I'm pretty sure. I think I've broken them before, and they're fine. But the other blocks will not let you break them. The chiseled bookcase, you can't break them with an axe. It won't let you. We're going to fill in that hole. All right, we've wasted pretty much the whole day here, but that's okay. Bamboo's growing. We're going to build when we get back. Let's go investigate the village. Do I have any food? Let's first go get some food because we need to eat to keep our speed up. We need to run, so. All right, we're going to go check out the village and see what kind of treasure they have. If you have any other requests, please let me know. No, we did not find the cherry biome area. I think I answered that already, but if I didn't, I'm making it clear. I was looking for it, and we will go ahead. Maybe by the end of the stream, we'll do one sheet. And I'll try the locate biome, and I'll see if there's one nearby. I've been trying to do everything on foot, but maybe I should just try to find it that way. What do we got here? I don't need wheat seeds, so we'll grab this. These are always useful. I'm glad that Black Belt trained me to start grabbing these. Alright, so we've got a nice little village, little house here with, we got a Fletcher in this one. That's nice. Fletcher, we can get some trades and get a little bit of stuff from. So that's good. The only problem with these hay bales is they're supposed to be rectangular. And I know because I bucked hay bales before. Another Fletcher. That guy has bouncy feet apparently. Will we be able to explore this whole place before darkness comes? Lots of melons. Oh yes, I want that brewing stand, but I'm going to leave it there for now. This is a very good village. Excellent find. More seeds, yes, and torches. I don't mind torches. I didn't want the grass. You can keep the grass. I want the saplings. I'll take that. Alright, so we've got a roaster over here, and we got somebody up here. I thought I saw a librarian, but I don't see the lectern, so maybe there isn't one. Another roaster, I think. Grindstone, that's good. That's another nice trade to have, so I'll be grateful for that. This is a nice big village. As long as the villagers don't die, it looks like they're in a pretty safe area. I don't see any yawning chasms. Well, nope, I take it back. Why does every village I seem to find have a yawning chasm that the villagers can fall down into? I mean, look at this, folks. But that's a good place for a mine. That reminds me of a mine that I had in one of my DBcraft worlds. This is an excellent way to do a mine and grow a tree by that water. Works out real good. Okay, so this we need to help them with. I don't have dirt much for that right now, but I'll put one here. Got some more wheat. Got some more crops over the cliff I don't want to jump down to. You guys seeing any building I missed? I think I got them all. I don't see any potatoes. I don't see anything other than wheat. And we've got 1 day left to do our task. Let's check the F3 here in a minute. I don't think I missed anybody. I think I got all the place explored. We need to get home. Good question. Which direction is home? But I think over there where the bamboo is a good hint. So I think if I'm going to establish a mine, I will do it by the village. I'll put a fence up around it, I'll clear it out, and I'll make it into a mine area. I think this is our last day, folks. When we get up out of bed in the morning, that's our last day that we have to complete our little project. Let's check, and I gotta check your guys' chat. Can we pull it off? Where are we at? Difficulty, day 14. This is day 14. We didn't make it. Okay, well, we failed our challenge. I said by day 14. I mean, day 14 isn't technically over. I suppose we could consider it having completed our challenge if we manage to get this done today. We'll see. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Should I say that I failed? Or do I have until dark here on day 14? What is your opinion? All right, checking chat. There are like 3 types of bamboo blocks that go well with savanna biome. Well, the yellowish ones do. No cheating. Craft a mosaic bamboo. How do I craft a mosaic bamboo block? You'll have to give me the recipe. I have absolutely no idea. It sounds wonderful. I'd love to do it, but I don't know how. Let's collect some wood while Barry gets on that for our building project. Well, we might have to cheat black belt because I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the cherry biome and get to look at it without cheats. I mean, I could be millions of blocks away for all I know. I suppose I could wait and I could see about the map mod. If one of those comes out, then I could just fly around, which isn't technically cheating, in creative mode. And I could just kind of fly and use the map to find it, not use a locate command sheet, if that makes you feel any better. But I'm only using the cheat so that I can see the cherry. I want to see the cherry biome, man. It's not a 122er without that. But I don't want to make Black Bill all mad at me. Okay. Let's get another axe. I did not see a lectern, so we have to figure out how to do that, which means we have to get cows. We probably won't be able to do that by the end of the day, but maybe we can get a house built. Alright, we're going to grab these logs. I need some more iron. Don't I have more iron hiding somewhere? I thought so. I don't know how it got over here. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to tell me what that recipe is, Barry. If you tell me, I will make it. Okay, we got enough otherwise, so we don't need to do any more there. And, okay, so collect some bamboo here and see what we can do. We'll use a combination of bamboo and oak. I've never built with it before, so I don't know how it's going to look. So the only thing we have not found for our 122er is the new structures. And we did not manage by day 14, but we might be able to do it on day 14. By getting on to day 14, we might be able to manage getting what I call established. We might be able to build a house that we could actually live in and use as my base for a little while. It has plenty of room for expandability and all that stuff. We might be able to find some cows and get ourselves some leather. And once we have all of that, we might be able to... This reminds me of that old movie, American Ninja or whatever it was. I can't remember the name of it, from the 80s. You guys probably don't know what I'm talking about, where you had to jump on these tall sticks. Yeah. We're going to do something about that problem. I'm going to fall down that hole and it's not going to be pretty. Okay, I'll check your guys' chat in a second. We're going to craft some more of this bamboo stuff. Alrighty, and I think I'm just going to use a bunch of bamboo planks initially. I think that's what we want to do. It looks like it's already getting dark though, so I think we've maybe lost out. I can't see where the sun is around here. It's okay, we set ourselves a challenge and we didn't make it, but it's alright. You know, if you learn from your failures, failures aren't bad. Failures are, and challenges and obstacles are opportunities, right? Right. How long do you think it'll be until I break this shovel, folks? You know, iron shovels have a life expectancy of like, you know, me in a cave with no armor on. This is all the dirt clearing we're going to do. We're going to build this structure into the land. I don't know if it's going to be on a platform or if it's going to be having a basement. I'm thinking just a platform. I don't think I want a basement, but we'll think about it. Could always do a platform initially and then do a basement later. And I think of a platform we could do like maybe some of the green bamboo for our foundation. Alrighty, so we now have our cleared area for building. This will be a nice area to build. Don't normally find easy flat areas to build on. I got lots of dirt for future projects, so good. Let's go ahead and grab some more bamboo real quick. And what we're going to do is we're going to create some green blocks and use those as foundation pieces. And what we're going to try to do, and I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but what I want to do is create something. I don't want it to be too square and, you know, blocky, but it is a block game, so I don't think I want to do any fancy L shapes, but I just want something kind of a low roof, maybe a flat roof, maybe some sort of like a little fishing shack, but a little better than that. Maybe like a surf shack. I don't know. I got kind of an idea in my head. So I'm grateful to have some inspiration today, that's for sure. And my little bamboo patch here is awesome. I get so much good out of that bamboo patch. Yeah, compared to building with trees, it's a lot faster. I like that. Okay, 7 will have to be enough. Do I have any in storage? I do. Good. And we've got a little acacia. We don't have enough. We'll probably put acacia for the roof. Got a little of this. We got a little of this. Let's get to building. We'll get rid of the dirt. Keep one dirt on me. We're still not going to make it, but that's okay. We did the best we could. So, of course, every one of my places where I live has to have a deck. It's just a requirement. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Believe it or not, it's very hard to kind of calculate. Well, we failed our challenge, but that's okay. We're going to go ahead and just acknowledge the fact that we weren't able to do it, but we might be able to get it done in the next couple of days. I'll check the time on the stream. Looks like we've been going about 3 hours. Yeah, none of my chat's showing up. Isn't it nighttime yet already? I thought so. Alright, I'm going to check your guys' chat. Let's just hope there's no creeper walking his way over to me. I wouldn't say it isn't over till morning. Well, I failed then. It's 15th day morning. Think I need planks to craft it. You're all good, Jim. You need 2 slabs of bamboo planks. In the table, you stack them on top of each other. You shouldn't use a sword to harvest bamboo. If you walk in a straight line for thousands of blocks, I'm sure you will find a new biome. Swords break bamboo faster. Yes. Did you make the mosaic block yet? You need 2 bamboo plank slabs. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay. So 2 bamboo plank and then 2 slabs. Or just 2 bamboo plank slabs. Huh. Alright, hold on a minute. I will check on the internet. Find some more music. Why it keeps shutting me down on music, I don't know, but I need music. Is my stream working okay? You mean 2 slabs. 2 slabs on top of each other. I think my stream might have died, folks. Let me check. Ah, my stream didn't die. The game died. Okay, so there are bugs in the new release, folks. Just so you know. It's going to take me a minute to get back on, but we're not going to quit just yet. I want to at least get a handle on the house. Then we're going to quit because my dad should be back here in the next hour or so and I got to work. Well, there I go. I can at least see the cherry biome here on the intro screen. Wonder why the game crashed on me. I wasn't doing anything that would tax it. I wasn't running any mods or doing anything that would make it unstable. That's kind of a problem. Okay, so here we go. Royalty-free music. Let's reload. Are we out of internet? Internet's working. Music is not loading. So I guess we're not going to have any music, folks, because my... unless I go to... What's-his-name's? Let's go to What's-his-name's channel. Slipstream has crashed. I'm going to remove their thing. If we're not going to use them, they don't get to have their little thing there at the top of the thing. Oh, I might not have... no, I have internet. Everything else is working. We'll do this in just a second, Barry. I'm having some problems. None of my internet stuff is going anywhere. So I'm guessing we have internet issues. I don't know if you guys are seeing me on the stream or not. You guys see anything on the stream? I think it's internet. I don't think it's the game. Yeah, it's not showing anything on here. So I think we crashed folks out of internet. Internet died. I don't know how to fix that. So, and I think I know what happened too. Give me a minute. I might be able to resurrect this, but I doubt it. This happened before when my modem refused to refresh this. Is it running? That looks good. Okay, let's try here. It may have just assigned me an IP. Nope, it's still not allowing me anything to load. I don't know why. That loaded. Alright, let's see if the game is working correctly. Everything is working. Move your Minecraft character. Yeah, okay, well, I'll just ignore the music for now, I guess. Let's just get back to building. And then he wants the mosaic. So I've got to have a couple of slabs. Ah! Thank you, Barry. That is very beautiful looking. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. All right, folks. We have a bamboo mosaic. Here we go. That's what the bamboo mosaic looks like. That's going to be the floor, I think, of our shack. That's perfect. And I'm using an axe to break the bamboo. I don't seem to have any problem using an axe, so I'm just going to keep doing that. I hope that's okay, but that's how I like to do it. All right, that's not nearly enough floors to do much with. We will do oak framing. I hope that the oak and the bamboo look okay, because this is all the materials I have, so it's going to look kind of ugly. But let's go for it. You guys should be proud of me. You know, I'm actually playing Minecraft in vanilla. And you know how much I hate those vanilla textures. And the not having the shaders. I mean, this is like the hardest thing in the world for me, and I'm pulling it off. I'm doing it. Should be proud of me. All right, we locked myself in. Well, let's hope and pray that this doesn't look bad. I like the noise it makes. It makes a clunk noise when it attaches. It's really neat. You know what? That doesn't look bad. Okay. I think this roof might be a little higher than what I want. Let's go a little bit lower. Let's go ahead and go with 3. It means slightly less big windows, but I think it's going to look better if it's not huge windows. So we'll go for it. I reserve the right to change my mind. Ah, poo. Oh, poo again. I do like how that looks with the green and the brown, like a foundation block. It looks like, well, like you would expect, like somebody took a bunch of bamboo and lashed it together and created this thing. And bamboo is incredibly strong. It actually is a very good building material. Even though it's technically just grass, it's really, really good. Well, by day 16, we'll have a frame. That's progress for you. I think I miscalculated some of my numbers over here too. It says 11, 5, and 5, but for some reason I couldn't reach. And it all looks the same, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. 1, 2, 3 in between. Ah, we went slightly too big. Hey, we made a mistake. What do you know? Well, we'll fix it. It wouldn't be a house build if you didn't make a mistake the first time, you know? I am noticing that at night it's very, very bright here in the world. We're going to have to go to bed so we don't get killed by something. Creepers always want to make sure you're going to bed at a good time. They're fanatical in their persistence on that. It's not bedtime yet, apparently. Another rainstorm, I guess. It looks like I've got a rainy world like what Aerie usually seems to end up with. Did I only do one side wrong? 1, 2, 3. No, I did 2 sides wrong. I've got to say, whatever's going on here with this storm or the lighting, I don't like it. I do not like feeling like I'm out at night. I just don't like being out at night. I don't want to fight with stuff, you know? I'm a bit of a wuss, I admit it. Other people love to jump into the darkest, deepest caves, and they love to stay out at night. And the hermitcraft folk do it all the time. You know, and just deal with all the creepers and skeletons and everything else. And I'm just like, no thanks. Alright, we gotta figure out where this door's gotta go. It's a nice size for our house. We also got to figure out what kind of a porch we might want. Let's go get some more bamboo in the twilight here. I will debate on whether or not to use the locate command, or maybe we return to this world and we do some traveling. I don't know yet how I want to proceed. I'll think on it. I think there are some online resources that kind of tell you, and I could use the locate command to find one, but not actually go there. And that would just mean all I'd have to do is hike over there. I don't know if that would be considered cheating as bad, but would be nice to just stumble on one, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. We're going to make a porch to go out the side of this, so it's not just, you know, a square. So the only thing Minecraft is missing that I wish they had in this update is something equivalent to the saw, like a little sawmill, but for wood, not for stone. That's the only thing I would say that we're missing. We need to have an easier way to saw and cut up and work with our wood and get more efficient plank usage. Should be a reward for being smart with your resources. I'm going to check your guys' chat in just a second. Everything is working. Can't wait to use the bamboo blocks. Okay, I can't wait to see you use them. So what are you going to build first, Black Belt? What is on your agenda for building with the new blocks? I couldn't wait to use them either. That's why I'm using them right now. I said, you know what? What can we do for a stream today that is going to be a little more fun? Because I have to work tonight. I ain't looking forward to it. And I told Dad last night, I told him I might need to get a beer before we get started. Don't drink, kids. It's not good for you. But yeah, I'm just It's not going to be easy tonight, that's for darn sure. I messed up. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to have a couple of green blocks because I wanted to create a stairway. I'll have to do it without the blocks and try to pick it up and finish it later, but probably something like this. They'll go down there. And then we'll get some steps, and that will be our way into our house. Just to give it a little shape. Can't press the right button. Stairs, I think, should go right here. It's perfect. It's so beautiful, I can't stand to look at it. And, I'm trying to think, where can we use this golden texture? I'm thinking that should be used on the roof. Or on the ceiling, rather. Because you always want to have a bright texture on your ceiling. That's how you create a sense of space and light in a building, is you have your ceiling, you know, a brighter color. A dark ceiling really makes a place feel kind of oppressive. So you really want to have a nice bright ceiling. This could take a while doing all of this. But we could also use this for trim. So like in here we could have this. Which I think is cool, but it might blend with the floor too much. Yeah, that kind of blends with the floor too much. I don't mind it so much. It's not bad. But you want a little color where you can get it. And I'm not sure that's the best place for it. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Do you like it there on the bottom of what will be the windowsill? Alright, while that works, let's grab us some sand. We need to roast up a little bit of sand so we can have some glass. We need some panes. Getting glass is a pain. Should be 8 blocks. It should be enough to get me a few 16 panes. It should be enough for the short windows we're going to have. I think we'll leave that there. We're not going to mess with that acacia. Cooked up all of that. That's good. I wonder if you can cook these and do anything with them, and if they work better as fuel if they're in different forms or not. Somebody will have to research that and figure it out. My sand. Okay, we need to have another acacia that we can get some wood out of. I was thinking of having some acacia wood. Gotta find one and then maybe replace it. So I'll grab this one and I'll put another one in its place. Acacia is pretty well spaced out, so I don't need to thin, which means I can't get a hold of wood as easy. Was I smart enough to make 2 axes? I was not. I'm spanking myself right now for that one. That's more time I have to spend on this. Alright, food. Alright, we need some sticks. I am not going to have any problem with iron this time around. I really am full of iron right now. That's good. We're going to try this acacia as our window trim kind of color. We want this place to be kind of colorful. I'm thinking yellow for the ceiling. I don't know if that's going to work. I got to see, but I want to try this right here. I don't know. I'm not sold. Let's not use that. That doesn't work for me. I don't think I want brick. It needs to be a kind of a casual vibe to it, and brick is not going to be casual. Oh my goodness. Get myself stuck in a hole again. Oh no. Pick it up already, and let's grab this over here. It might work better for the ceiling or the roof. I'm not sure. Alright, do we want to change up and use this for the floor texture in here? Will this look good? You know what? Let's use this for the floor. I like this. Okay, and then I think what we're going to do is some cobble along the edges. Not a huge fan of it. You know what? Let's do fencing. I do like the effect that you get when you use fencing. The problem is I don't have a lot of cobblestone. I'll have to go mining if I use it up. I have to budget my resources. So first order of business. Okay, we now have some glass. That's good. And we are now cooking up some stone because, of course, we need to have our favorite tool. And you know what that is. I guess hay bales and saplings and all of this. Oh, this is the food. Okay, I didn't think that was the food container. I'm getting lost. I don't know where my stuff is. You don't get an achievement with a stone cutter. It's kind of sad. Alright, let's try this. We are 2 days overdue from our intended project time period. I don't have the jumping ability. Alright, I think it's nighttime again. We'll see what kind of day it is. Maybe we'll make it by the 3rd week. I'll check your guys' chat. Alrighty, so Okay, let's make this a little different. Let's do floor-to-ceiling windows. I don't know why we can't, so our pick is about ready to die. But I think that just looks better. Okay. Let's go see if we can get some more bamboo in here. We need to finish this floor and finish the door and the walls. I wonder if we want to do a bamboo door. Let's see what a bamboo door looks like. I wonder if we can even do a bamboo door. Hey! Bamboo door acquired. Okay. I need some more oak. I'm going to finish doing that later. We need to wrap this stream up. I need to get ready to go to work. I need to get this place finished and moved in by the time I leave. So let's grab some more bamboo and finish off everything we're doing. And we will see what bamboo steps looks like. Actually, no, we won't, because we'll try bamboo trapdoors maybe. I already chose oak for the steps into the place, although I might change that to cobble. You always want to tie elements in when you're building architecturally. You always want to tie elements and bring them throughout the structure. Okay, so we know what a bamboo door is going to look like here very shortly. We'll try some trapdoors for a little depth on the outside of the building when we're all done. Maybe the railing, maybe we'll do a bamboo fence. I don't know what all we have, but we'll find out. Okay, so we need a couple of the green blocks. Plop one down there and one down there. That supports our porch. And now we'll grab a bunch of these. We'll do no. $36. You think we've got enough to finish the floor? I don't know. It's gonna be tight. Very satisfying noise. Okay, so out here, of course, you know we have to have a deck. That's just, required. And we need to figure out what to build our deck out of, and I'm guessing it's going to have to be oak slabs. And we were thinking maybe cobble for the walkway. Don't know if the roof's going to go on today or not. I can't tell you. I don't know. Alright, now around the edges we're going to put a little cobble. That will be our border, onto which our pillars for the support of the deck are going to be. We might use bamboo fence for the railing. We haven't decided on that yet. Takes a while to get all that bamboo to grow up. Alright, we got another problem. We don't have enough. I wonder if I actually just want to use cobble fence this time. I've never really done that, but let's do that. It might look better because it gives it more dimensionality. At the base, we'll put a different texture later. We won't be able to do it now, but we'll put a thicker block at the base. Probably just a solid cobble block. We don't have the cobble for it now, but this is our deck, folks. This is our view from our deck. I could see myself living here for sure. Alright, we need some framing on the back here. We gotta figure out what we're doing. Let's go kill the rest of this oak tree. Wow, why can't I jump? Now we gotta come back here and grab all of those saplings. I'm hoping to have the roof on before we leave stream, but we may not make it. So the bamboo grows quicker, and it is, you know, faster to work with, but it seems to take more to get to build with it. As you can see, I'm going to be able to do a lot of the stuff I wanted with the oak relatively fast without any trouble at all. Whereas the bamboo is just going to take forever. You know, I've got a good question to ask myself, but I think what I want to do here is I want to have a big bay window in the middle. That's what I'm thinking. This is something I'm using in my private world, is something very similar design to this. Then we'll put some stairs above it. I think we're going to use oak this time, but we should use maybe some kind of stone. Okay, then we can create our door frame in here. And we messed up again, folks. I don't know how, but we did it. Somehow we messed it up. Ah, that's frustrating. That really is. Somehow we messed up my length. Don't ask me how. I don't know. We're almost at the end of 3 weeks in here. So we're not doing as good on the timing as I wanted. All right, let's fix what we can. We've got 4 in the middle. and 4 here. So if we expand out this wall, but we lose all the glass if we do that. We only need 4 panes of glass, but you need to have, I don't remember how many. We'll bust out that one wall and we'll bust out our support. Try to get this all level out. I'll check your guys' chat in just a second. I think I see what I was trying to do. So Silk Touch is definitely going to be vital, especially if you want to pick up the chiseled bookcases. I'm assuming you have to have Silk Touch to do it. That's what it looks like anyway. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's see if we can do this now. Slight issue here. We seem to have come up one short. But I know I picked up all of my blocks, but I don't see it anywhere. It ate my block. I don't know where it went. Quickest way to get me another cobble block, or 2 or 3. Sheep, you scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Oh, this isn't such a bad spot. Just water down here. As long as I keep things from spawning, it'll be fine. We'll grab a little of that on our way back out of here, if we can find a way out of here. Our wheat is coming along, so all we have to do is figure out how to finish this house as quickly as possible, and then we are done, and that will be probably 3 weeks, it looks like, before we establish myself. 3 Minecraft weeks, of course. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we're doing it wrong again. I don't know how we got thrown off, but we got thrown off slightly here. We'll start from where we know that we have to have things. We've got a green block right here, and that will tell me right where I need to be. So it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be here. My count was all messed up. Darn it anyway. I guess that is accurate. Okay, so we're done there. And we got a little extra cobble, which is good because we can use that in the base of this at some point. I don't want to do it now, and I'm going to leave that as it is. Even though that looks kind of dumb, I'm just going to leave that. We're going to fix that later. I'm not going to worry about that now. Get some more floor material. Get this floor finished. I gotta say that breaking bamboo is one of the most satisfying things you can do in the game. It really is one of my favorites. Okay, we need to plant these trees. We should probably also check to see if there's any other saplings that came down. Well, the tree was over here and I see no evidence of it now, so might have got most of that up. All right, we'll start with the 30 here and see what we're going to get done before it gets dark. I am really grateful that Barry showed me how to do this. Need to check your guys' chat one more time before the sun goes all the way down. Okay, I did something wrong here. Oh, I see. Okay. And I don't have any more green bundles. Great. Ah, curveball after curveball after curveball. I just can't get it done. We are way past 14 days. Any more of this stuff laying around here? No? Okay, I hope that's enough. We just need 2 more of the green. Perfect. I don't think we have enough floor pieces. I am noticing that the shadow play is a bit different. We're going to need 1 more green, but we can fix that later. Alright, now the next question is, do we want a double door or not? And do we want to widen this window? And I think I want to widen this window. We're going to have a bay window. Let's have a really nice one, huh? And I think that's going to have to cover it. I won't be able to finish tonight, unfortunately. So we did not manage to finish. We did not manage to find the cherry biome. I will use the locate command off camera, see what I can locate. And we have run out of materials. Specifically, glass for my windows that I got to do over here. Oh, because yeah, that one is, we don't have it that way. That's going to be a cool place to live, though. And at least we got fairly far on it. I didn't get all the way down, but we got fairly far. Okay, I do not like the door. When it's blended into the floor like that, it doesn't look good. So what we're going to do... Again, with the satisfying noises, though. I love that. I am going to put on top of that a bit of stairs. And I guess we'll try to slop a roof on, but we really don't have a lot of more time. I really need to wrap it up. So I want to thank you guys for watching. I want to go ahead and get these doors in and get this fixed up a little bit more. But I don't think we'll have enough time to get the roof on this stream. Maybe next stream we can do it. I don't know yet. We'll see. No, I don't want it that way. I know what I want. Another little trick that I've been doing is when I have this kind of a wall like this, I want some feature on it. So there you go. Now we have a nice bay window we can just kind of chillax in. And if we wanted to, we can even extend the floor strip up here. So we could do that too. I've got enough pieces here for that, so we could do this. Yeah, that should look good. This will be our porch area, so we'll go ahead and frame all of this out real quick. Hopefully we won't find any more surprises. We need another door here, and again, we're going to have a problem though because it's going to play matchy-matchy either way we go. So I don't know which looks better. I can't say. I don't know. Need more stairs. Alright, now we have a choice to make. We can make another big bay window right here if we want. Match it right on up to this one. And then we can figure out just a normal window maybe on the other, or we could try another door. We've got some choices. We don't know what we want to do right now, but we've got choices. We need a lot of sand, so let's get some sand cooking up before we wrap. And I gotta figure out what the roof's gonna be. Could be bamboo planks with some kind of an edging of maybe stone, but I don't know yet. We'll use the locate command really quick before I leave stream, just to find out where the nearest biome is, and then we'll write down those coordinates, and we might trudge over there on foot. We'll earn it. We'll work for it. But I got to quit. I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of it, but we weren't able to do a 2-week get established, but we did have a really good start. Got a lot done in the short period of time we've been able to get over here. House is coming along beautifully, I think, for the limited resources that we have to use anyway. I'd live here. I don't know about you guys, but I'd live here. Okay, so there we have it. That is our house for the most part, except for some railing and a few other oddballs and ends. Let's see if we can find out if there's any railing or not on this. I don't know. We have a yellow bamboo fence. Let's go see what it looks like. Ought to look pretty good on this. You know what, folks? This is my new favorite block right here. In fact, bamboo in general is my new favorite block. I'll tell you what. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Okay, so I don't have any more ability to do any more fencing yet. Yes, horse, I hear you. Yeah, that's right, I gave up on the music because it wasn't loading. At least the stream didn't die on me. Next question is, do I want to figure out how far away that place with all the iron on top of the hill was? And do I want to create some kind of a path or some kind of a way to get over there? Well, when the Xero map mods work, I can actually see where I've been and track it and figure out how many blocks that way. It's really easy to do. That's my preference. Okay, so bamboo grows faster, but it's slower to build overall because it takes so much work to get them to, get all the blocks that you need to do everything. Okay, let's make some more sticks so we can make some more of that. Can we do green bamboo fence? Okay, so you cannot make bamboo fence unless it's with the planks. We have officially figured that out. Let's see what day it is. Put up the last of this fencing. I'm not going to go digging for cobble right now. It's going to take too long, so I'm not going to try. I'm going to change this. We're going to use cobble for the outside of this. You know what? I changed my mind. I really do want to see this done, so... Let's go down here into my weird hole that I have that this sheep is so obsessed with. Yeah, that's pretty fast. I can get this done pretty quick. Well, poo. All right, let's finish this off. We got a few things to trim out here. It's a very good question. Do we want my stairs to be right up against, or how do we want them to be? I kind of like the idea of doing them right up against. So let's do that. Okay, that's enough of that. We don't need to have that problem. All right, and I think we'll go ahead and do this. All right, and we'll put in the window frames. Oh, poo. It's interesting how that looks like a solid piece of bamboo. I kind of like that. Actually, this can be removed because If we're doing a bay window here, it's going to stick out a bit. I don't know what we're doing over here with this one. I do know I am hungry and I need to eat some food. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So I'm wondering... Yeah, let's do that. Let's make this part here a little bit narrower. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is this 5? Ah, it's over by 1. That'll actually look better too, so that's good. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and stick with it. All right. Okay, so that will be stairs to go on the underside of that, and then we'll do stairs elsewhere, but we're going to call that good for tonight. Let's go do our outro. Should probably add some torches. Fits right into that little hole there. That's pretty cool. Alrighty, folks, I gotta get ready to go. We didn't make it. Let's go check the F3 real quick. Says that we're on day 20, so we made it under 3 weeks to be established, just about. I mean, we still probably have a day or two of putting a roof on. We'll call it good. We'll say 3 weeks instead of 2 weeks. Minecraft weeks get established, but that's not terrible. We're going to get some more cobble. We're going to trim out this. We'll do it all on another stream. Maybe next week, maybe Wednesday. I'm going to do a really quick locate command, see where the nearest cherry biome is. And then we're going to go ahead and go into chat. And if you guys have any last minute comments or feedback, please let me know. And if you've joined and I didn't say hi, I'm sorry. I can't read the chat. I only got one screen. So, all right, let me check really quick. Cherry Grove. Okay, so there's a cherry grove at negative 3,600, negative 471. And if we press F3, we are at negative 2,400, so it's not too far. Just as I believe Black Belt or Barry told me. So it won't be too far. We'll look for it next stream, okay? Anybody upset I use the locate command, go ahead and chew on me in the chat. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Thank you for watching. I'm going to get things aired out and get ready to go to work. Catch you guys later. start cooling shortly. And faster, quicker. Man, fight me. Everything has to fight me.